Oh. Oh, whoops. Test. Oh, hello. Whoops. Test. Oh, hello. Whoops. Good. I had my stream muted for myself, so I couldn't hear my own audio tests. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Thank you for the... Yeah, Tiger Dragon 13 months. Hell yeah. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. Here's a curly. Here's a curly. That's a long time. Thank you, buddy. Let's see... Oops. You're not supposed to see that scene yet. Of course, Tiger. All I'm doing is playing video games, Tiger. What have I done? What's up, by the way, Chase? For sure this time. Well, yeah. I'll talk about that. You're right, though. For sure this time. Okay. Low light compensation off. And music on. Yes, please wait warmly. It will be ready. What's up, DTG? What's up, Curly? Sword Saint Ash Twin. You know, I think my problem is my blood hasn't been boiling. That combined with the hesitation, it's been a real killer. You might even say I've died twice. Is it Jeremy? I miss Jeremy. I see my buddy Daryl. Missed Jeremy. Let's see, I believe my webcam's current angle is about right. Should be good. Should be fine. You can't see it, but I'll see it. Did you see Jeremy too, Curly? Jerma Rat. I've never watched that guy. Everyone likes that guy. I've never seen him. I'm basically good to go, so I'm gonna grab my first drink. Wait, no I'm not. I have to make my announcements. I have to make my announcements. How else will people know I'm streaming? What's up, Phuket? Thank you for the 2K. Just so everyone knows tonight, if we hit it tonight, I'm not doing it. I just really don't want to tonight. So I'm not doing it tonight if we hit it. But I'll do it tomorrow. If we hit it tonight. Okay, Discord announcement made. Tweet announcement made. Good to go. I'm gonna close out of Discord. You like the ones that come out of the darkness and just stare at the camera? Can't say I've noticed that. What's up, Emmy? M1, if he real, you're gonna piss. Good for you. Definitely a good idea. If you have to piss. What if you go easy on me? Number one, I don't trust that to happen, and number two, I don't know, feel like that would be a waste of an opportunity. Save you some piss. I'll bring the bottle. What does shift clicking on an emote do in Discord? I just closed Discord, so I can't test it out. I mean, I can, but that would take too long. Yo, Drac. Yeah. That'll be cool, Chase. It allows you to post more than one at a time without closing the emote pop-up. Ah, I'm actually really happy to know that. Because I don't think I ever just post one emote. Sorry about the lost track. I really feel like, I mean, it seems pretty obvious of a statement, but that turn one really set the tone for everything. Yeah, exactly, Bravima. It's kind of annoying, actually, if you want to post a lot. Okay, I'm basically good, so I'll be right back with my drink. Okay? Okay. Okay, back. What's up, pt8? Fellow gamer. Fellow gamer. I said my camera was good, but it's not actually totally good. Say hello to Master Chief, everyone. I'm playing Halo, actually, not Outer Wilds. Surprise. Okay. That's about right. That's good enough. Outer Wilds. Let's go. I'm starting out tonight with an energy drink. I was going to start out with coffee, which I would prefer, and also which I feel like is somehow more thematically appropriate for Outer Wilds. Coffee is just comfy, you know? Just imagine sitting out at the campfire with Chert on Ember Twin, sipping on some coffee. Coffee and marshmallows. Energy drink just isn't the same vibe. But I have to, because... well, I'm having some problems with my coffee thing. My coffee machine thing. I could use the... what do you call it? The Chemex? I could use the Chemex, but that would take longer, and I was making the coffee, like, right before the stream, so... instead I just grabbed an energy drink, because that's fast. Yeah, exactly. Coffee is nature's energy drink. Hello, John Halo. You banned Cant12225. It was... yeah, go ahead and click on Azure.com. That copy pasta from yesterday still applies. I'm way too stupid to even remember what you're talking about, so please remind me. That's the thing about... on the subject of caffeine, I'm really tired, so... you know how dumb I usually am? Expect me to be dumber. Listen. 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 Yeah, expect me to be dumber than usual. Because I have not been sleeping well for about 3 weeks now. And of course that applies to all the time that I've been streaming the Outer Wilds. But, you know, the further into having sleep problems you get, the worse the effects are, so... I can't think properly lately, last few days. But I'm having a good time anyway, so I wouldn't worry about that. There are a variety of things, in fact, that I would advise you to not worry about today. For example, progress. I wouldn't worry about progress. I probably should have slept at the campfire. But... too late. Oh, the I'm gonna come one. You said yesterday, so I thought you meant literally yesterday, but you meant last time I streamed. What neato ideas do I have for today? Oh, I've got more than ideas, buddy. I'll explain once I find a place to park. I actually think it's a little too early to even see the sun tower come out, so I'll go ahead and park in some random spot. And hope my ship does not get sucked up by ash. I'll at least get a view of the sun. Which direction would the sun be right now? Here it is. I did not hit up GameFAQs. Unless GameFAQs is a fun nickname for my brain. It was a link to bigfollows.com. That's what I thought. You decided to stop drinking as much soda, and man, the lack of caffeine kicked your ass. So I've heard. I don't consciously feel the effects of caffeine, so... in fact, a lot of days I don't even drink caffeine, because one of my favorite coffees is a decaf, so... yeah, I mean, sugar is going to be worse for most people than caffeine. I mean, having some sugar is fine, but soda is so much. Yeah, oh, you feel the absence of it? Yeah. That can happen if you have too much. Anyway, I had an idea in the time since my last stream. I had an idea about how to get onto the sun station. And before even confirming anything, I started to hate myself. But I did confirm it, because I didn't want to waste all kinds of time this stream. Didn't want to waste all kinds of time, so obviously I wasn't going to, like, play the game nor was I going to look at some kind of guide to confirm or disconfirm my idea. But what I did do is I tried out my idea for about 2 seconds, and then I quit out of the game. Almost in fear. Afraid of what I had become. I mean, if I'm streaming a first playthrough of a game, people want to see, like, reactions. So, I have not followed through and made it onto the Sun Station. But I have taken the first steps necessary to basically confirm my idea. Play it off stream. It was legitimately for about 5 minutes. I was thinking of booting up the game and playing some more, not actually like, again, not trying to go through any new stuff that's new to me, but at least just like looking through my logs again just to get my ideas going. Ended up not doing that because time. Believe Ash. Yeah, this should be the correct side that I'm looking for. There's Ember Twin. Say hello, Ember Twin. Say hello to Ember Twin. I'm not telling Ember Twin to say hello. Hi. So speaking of Ember Twin, wait, how far is the ash receded? We're probably almost there. Yeah, probably just a few more seconds. Speaking of Ember Twin, you remember how it took forever to get into the high energy lab on there? Because you have to wait for the ash to rise? Well, it turns out, I'm pretty sure, and we're about to find out with 100% certainty, you just... God damn it. Cactus. Here we go. That was the solution the whole time. You just wait for the ash to... You know, whatever I'm trying to say. You get in there before the ash recedes too much. Pog, I'm in here. This is it. This is my time. Sun Station, here I come. Did I figure it out last time, or did I look it up? Neither. I didn't figure it out at all last time. Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't gonna... Oh, right, it has to be the center of the sun. It was a quantum 5-minute playthrough. Exactly. Curly? No. Yeah, using my brain, basically. I can also... Oh, I tried. I tried sneaky. I was 90% sure that I could literally do it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just thought of it. I don't know... I'm not sure what my line of thought was when I finally thought of it, but... I don't know. I guess I was just thinking of when I first had gone through the high energy lab. And then I thought of something somebody in chat had said, where they said, like, this is basically a solution you've done before. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, pt8. I played for like 5 minutes off stream when I thought of what I just did. And I, like, took a few... there's my ship. I took a few steps into the cactus room. And I was seeing that it was very clearly working. Anyway, yeah, somebody had said something in chat that was like, it's basically something you've already done before, just a little different. Opens emergency door. Well, okay. Is that what I want? 281,042 years ago. No user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Okay. I speculated at one point how how long ago the Nomai were around, so I guess that answers the question. I sleep. 8 minutes 7 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Ah. Well. Thank you for the 6K, Azure. I already landed on the sun station, as you can see. So... I mean, all I can do is open the door, right? Am I just gonna get sucked into the sun once I open the door? Oh yeah, we don't have trees in here. Probably shouldn't take things for granted. See you, gamers. I'm a little out of control right now. I'm not sure why this is... I'm not sure why this is happening. Can I land? Can I land on this properly? Go study orbital mechanics? Okay. Going back to college to play a video game. I landed on Ash Twin. What's up, Snecko? You missed it. I also missed it. You bet. Leg. I am alive, Bravina. As you can see. Looks like I did it. Oh yeah. I sleep. For how long? I don't know. Let's do 2 minutes. Boring crashes 0. How did I get into the sun station? I waited for the... Well, I went in before the ash receded. Which I didn't figure out just now. I figured out off stream. I wasn't, like, playing off stream, but I was just thinking about the game. And then I played the game a little bit just to test that idea. And it worked. No, I didn't figure it out. I didn't figure it out in 30 minutes. I figured it out in a week. Let's see that playtime. Sure. I wonder what my playtime is. 53 hours. There were also 2 different nights that I streamed, though, where I left the game running after I finished streaming. So that's probably an extra, like, 10 hours added. Just saying. You can believe me or not. Yeehaw. Again, I'm perhaps not the best at understanding space traversal. But I am the second best. Okay, Sun Tower's coming up. Sleeping for 3 minutes is probably the play. Maybe not 3 minutes even. Because it's only going to be a few more seconds. I wonder how long most people's first playthroughs are. I wonder if 53 hours is a long time. Again, it's more like 43 hours. I legitimately left the game running by accident for several hours after I stopped playing for a couple of streams. But anyway, I wonder what like an average playthrough. How long to beat says 17 to 20. I don't believe that. Yeah, it's already been 24 minutes. Yeah, that it's probably another full hour and a half from making cocktails. Cactus. I wonder how to activate this thing and read whatever that is. What? Oh, that would just be the that's just the thing from when you warp. The warp log. Oh yeah, the anglerfish, Curly. Now, if I hadn't been told that about the anglerfish, I would have just continued my strat of flinging my ship forward with the eject button, which would have worked after a couple more tries, I'm sure. Worked the first time I tried it. Oh, that's right, Curly. I forgot about that. Forgot the specifics. Well... Pogtus Weekagan. Didn't mean to go back. That's fine. You never used the eject button? I imagine a lot of people didn't. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out orbital mechanics or whatever. Just go to college. Yeah, just start a career at NASA, idiot. What are you, new to video games? I'm not even sure exactly where I'm aiming for. Yeah, that's an opening. Just hold straight forward. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was actually pretty easy. That was actually pretty easy. Not a lot of finesse to it. Follow the bright glowing arrows. I see many bright glowing things out there. Pi. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Yep. It's just like I predicted, though it wasn't exactly a bold prediction, I suppose. It was their work here that made our sun explode prematurely. What's funny about that, what's interesting about that to me is, you know, people are talking about the universe supposedly being older than was previously estimated on account of all the supernovae you can see, indicating that the universe may very well be coming to the end of its life, or whatever. You know, given the size of the universe and how many galaxies and stars and everything there are, just like based on probability, it makes you wonder how many of those supernovae are the result of a similar situation to this. Some other civilization out there doing whatever it is that Nomai were doing, causing those stars to prematurely go supernova. It's kind of funny. Yeah, new lore after 10 hours. It was like 8 hours, okay? This is quite a view. Ash Twin Projection Stone. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally... that is a hard word to say. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Good luck with that, guys. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with the exploding... Oh god. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. You think there's a book series about that as a style of warface between spacefaring species? Huh. Yeah, that's quad eyes frowny face. No, it's a triple eyes frowny face. Well, yeah, here we are again. Seen it many times before. Fuck you, Twitch. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until the sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Wow, boy did I ever read this at the right time. Approximate time until star's death, 12 minutes, 30 seconds. I assume that's scripted, by the way. It's not. Can I get a God Gamer in chat? What's up, Vasher? It's not scripted. Well, it may not be scripted, but the timer is wrong. As you can see, had a few seconds left. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Based, Braviman's a god gamer in chat. Dead gamer. I'm fine. I'm not... I mean, I am about to die, but I'm not dead yet. I supposedly had 0 seconds to live. Okay, you're right. It did say approximate. I don't see anything else to do in here, and I'm afraid to look away from the sun. I don't want to miss the big moment. The big moment where I die from falling into the sun, which has definitely never happened before. Yeah, I think it's happening. Give them a minute of leeway? No. It's their fault this is happening. I'll hold them to whatever standard I want. Me and my frog bros could have a few extra 100,000 years to chill out in the solar system if not for them. Anyway. Simply don't die? Okay. Don't worry, I won't. That's the sun station, and there is not more to explore there. It was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Namai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Namai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah, so, I mean, I was partly right. They were trying to make the sun go supernova, but I suppose they didn't. I think there's some ambiguity there as for whether the sun station actually worked or not. I feel like maybe it did, but it just wasn't observable. Or like, you know, like the effects weren't immediate. But at the same time, they seem advanced enough and they seem competent enough that I think they would know. I feel like if the sun station tells me that the sun is at the end of its natural life cycle, then it probably is. Not about to play 5D chess. Well, that leaves one thing. I have to admit, I was hoping to find something on the sun station that would help me figure it out. The Ash Twin Project. Yeah, buckle up, everyone. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Namai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Namai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Thank you, Azure. Am I sure I didn't? No. Thank you for the points, Chase. We're 50% of the way there. Thank you, Deathtrap. Am I finally done with the tutorial? We are approximately 100% of the way through. Again, by the way, keeping with the theme, once I figured out how to get onto the sun station, or perhaps I should say ascend the tower, the sun station warp tower, I realized I could have always done that. As soon as I got my launch codes, I could have just flown right to Ash Twin and gotten on the tower. God, I hope so, Zero Plus. What's the plan after Outer Wilds? Teardown and then Subnautica. Probably. Always subject to change, but that's the plan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Azure. I can't think of a single exception to that. Well. That would be great, Chase. Sub nut. Yeah, go for it, Chase. Because it's a time loop, most puzzles can be solved by just going to a location and waiting 22 minutes. I'm starting this loop over, by the way, because I want to go to, I want to go back to the sun station. I want to reread one of the things I read. Obviously, the big things are on the ship log, but they talked about where Pi was going to go, what Pi was going to work on. Oh right. Well, yeah, it was the interloper. They pursued what was going on the interloper next, and we know how that turned out. Everyone lived happily ever after. Should have rested. Should have gone for a nap. Oh well. Referring to things like the Ash Twin Towers and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge falling into the black hole. Yeah. That's a good idea, Curly. Well, I don't really have a lot to say. I haven't watched the trailers I saw on the Discord yet. I was busy prepping for the stream. Well, I can literally watch them right now. Except that Outer Wilds doesn't run while it's all tabbed. I'm launching Discord. I'll have an intermission at some point in the stream to watch the trailer, maybe. Anyway, well, what I wanted to say is it was my understanding that Ardain was working on a tactics game in the Momodora universe, because basically he was unhappy with how Minoria turned out, and for those of y'all who saw me stream Minoria, you'll know I kind of was too. I thought it was like a fun game, but I don't know, it wasn't great. And I wasn't really that surprised that Minoria wasn't great, because Ardain, half the people watching right now have like no idea what I'm talking about. Momodora is a cool, cute series of indie platformer combat games. Like, 2 of them are basically nothing because they were made mostly as tests more than anything, and then 2 of them, 3 and 4, are actually really good. More than half, probably. Anyway, Ardane is like the creator of the series. He's the head developer of everything. And yeah, he made Minoria, which is like sort of a spin-off. And it was a 3D game, first 3D game he made, and he had a lot of problems during development figuring all that out. And in my opinion, the game didn't come out all that great. It's not like buggy or unplayable or trash or anything. It was just like it was like Momodora 4 but boring. That was basically and not as good looking. That was basically my take of the game. And Ardane, the developer, was not really happy with that game either. So my understanding is that he moved on to making a tactics game, a Momodora tactics game, because that's just like, you know, as far as somebody who had problems with developing a 3D game goes, along that line, a tactics game is like kind of an easier thing to make, right? In theory. So that made sense, I thought. But apparently not. From what I can tell, again, not having even seen the trailer yet, it's like not a tactics game at all. It's gonna just be like Momodora 5. It's gonna be like more of the same Momodora. I should probably move. Did not realize my ship was... Oh, wait. I misjudged the angle of the ash column. Anyway, as the ash column grows, my ship would be in the wrong place there, so... Thank you for the 6K, Tiger. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely rest for 3 minutes next time if I want to get back on the Sun Station. Yeah, Momo 4 is a lot of fun. It's a great game. I think way more people have played Momodora 4 than 3, and I definitely recommend playing 3 as well. I prefer 3. But 4 is really great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a little disappointed by not seeing Ardane make a tactics game, just because I think a tactics game would go pretty well with, like, what many of the strengths of the Momodora series are. And it would just be, it's just always nice to see a developer do something new. But at the same time, Momodora 4, but again and bigger, is good. Momo 4 is the kind of game where you're totally okay with a more sequel because it was good but too short. I agree. It was short. Also, I agree, Snecko, about Minoria seeming more like a proof of concept. It really did just seem like, you know, hey, you've played these games, now has 3D graphics. I liked the aesthetic of Minoria, by the way. It's, there's no way for me to really explain it without having, like, screenshot examples or something, but it did have a unique look to it that I quite liked. I'm waiting for this debris to not be in my way. Should be good enough. I'm gonna wait for this to... Okay, now it's even more in my way. Come on. I'm going. Hold forward. Just hold forward. Took a little thrashing, but I'm good. I'm just going to reread all of this. Not out loud. Bonk, bonk. Three minutes and 18 seconds. You're right, it's not scripted. Did the sun station not fire? It fired, it failed. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. What comes next? Return to Ash Twin first. Perhaps a change of task would help Spire notice a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. Okay. Yeah. So the only real clue we have is they went to the interloper next. Yeah, exactly, Curly. Like, you're never gonna get there and be like, oh, you have 20 minutes left. Unless you no-clip or something. The only thing you remember about Minoria was the boss that starts limping and we were spamming let her win. That was a good detail. She was cute. Minoria is what you expected of Risk of Rain 2 when they announced it. Thankfully, Risk of Rain 2 turned out amazing. So I've heard. I've played like a couple hours of Risk of Rain 1 and never played anymore just because I was busy at the time. But I should play more, and then I should play Risk of Rain 2 because everyone seems to think it's really good. Unless you land on the sun station. I'm curious if that's even possible. After, like the way you get flung around when you try to get on the sun station in this more straightforward fashion, I really have to wonder if it's possible to get here with your ship. Don't tell me. Even though I'm pretty sure it is possible, just based on things people have already said. Beefed it. Beefing it. Continuing to beef it. You will tell me later. Thank you. Risk of Rain 2 is awesome. Nice. There's a significant amount of people who like 1 and dislike 2, though, and vice versa. They're definitely different kinds of games. I see. I mean, 1 being a 3D game. I know Risk of Rain 2 is like 3D. Not just graphically, but in terms of perspective. That alone would make them significantly different. I don't think I've ever died from being just, like, toasted without actually landing on the sun. It's a metaphor. I am the marshmallow. A little overdone. Dripped, melted off of my stick. You're assuming it has a boundary that's kind of like the big tornado on Giant's Deep. Probably. That's what I would expect. You have faults with both, but you enjoy them all the same. What does the sun taste like? Yeah, it tastes like Estus from Dark Souls. Well, what's the plan, gamers? I could sit around and speculate what the plan should be, or I could just go somewhere. Well, there's one place I haven't been. Don't think for a second that I think this is going to work. just think that I'm going to do it. Now, how? I think there may be no how. I'm looking out for you, Deathtrap. I really am. This thing is so tiny. This is straight up a Mario Galaxy planet. I mean, moon. It's not a planet at all. Hello. Excuse me. Okay, now land. Okay. Deathtrap was looking out for me the whole time. I can't believe it. I thought I was getting bullied. Okay, this is not exactly going the way I want it to. Okay. If I keep taking breaks where I'm just like doing nothing, I'm scratching myself because I have about 15 really bad mosquito bites on me right now. I know I shouldn't be scratching them, and I'm not really. I'm scratching around them. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Oh? The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. I called it, like 3 streams ago. They specifically made the shell to survive even the supernova. Not the hardest call in the world, but I called it. Timber Hearth. Oh, okay, yeah, this is... I know where this is. Inside of 2B. It's where we'd all like to be, I think. Your mosquito bites are real bad. I didn't even realize there were any mosquitoes around us that night. Of course, I was drinking. Still. I'll live. It's the price of living in Florida. Truth be told, you didn't even know it was possible to land here until you saw a video last week. Well, I figured it out independently. You didn't think there was anything here? What's up, Sneaky? I didn't either. I was coming over here as a meme. It was a joke because I looked at my map and I was like, oh, that's the only thing not filled in. But if you'd held a gun to my head and told me to guess whether there was actually anything here or not, I would have said no. Now to get back on the ship. Easy. Yeah, you all got pranked. Easiest prank of my life. Now I have to check the other geysers. Luckily, I can just look in from the outside. Nothing in that one. Almost ate a rock. Fireball. And nothing in that one. I could see someone seriously considering landing on this thing, looking at those two geysers and seeing there's nothing in them, and being like, okay, there's definitely nothing on the other ones either. So they miss where there is actually one. Okay, that's 4. There are 4 geysers here, I think. And I've looked in all of them. Yeah, I mean, UI stuff can be sort of a hint, interestingly. What's up, Ari? You saw me at a yacht party 3 days ago in Miami laying pipe more than the Mario Bros. Do not insult the Mario Brothers like that. Well, I know a few things. I know that the Ash Twin Project room is encased by very special ore. I know that they were talking about creating an advanced warp drive. Or not a warp drive, I don't know if it was a warp drive or... It should say on my ship. I'm gonna land somewhere. Bonk. Oh yeah, am I in the path of the ash? Yes, I'm exactly in the path of the ash. I'm gonna land on top of this, actually. If I may. Oh yeah, that's right. It pushes your ship off. I can land here. Nice and stable. Cool. Have I played the Trials of Mana remake? No, I haven't played anything Trials of Mana. Exactly 0. Is it good? That's good. It's always good to hear when a remake turns out well. You would think remakes would kind of be freebies as far as making a good game, but so many developers seem bound to screw it up somehow. Ore samples from the Namai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Namai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. You know, they said that, I can't remember the details, but it was something like the mechanism which is causing me to go through this 22-minute time loop, the mechanism which is causing me to, you know, go backwards 22 minutes in time, would only be activated in the case of equipment failure. Equipment failure as it pertains to the Ash Twin project, I think. if it's supposed to be supernova proof, does that mean there is a crack? I should look. I haven't really looked. I've looked a little bit, but not really. I'm gonna go take a nap with Chert. If I can find them. Just look for the smoke. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna sleep for 3 minutes. You hadn't paid any attention to it because you just assumed it would be bad. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know anything about Trials of Mana in particular. But, like, game remakes and re-releases, HD releases, stuff like that, have such a bad reputation, even though it should be, like, the easiest thing to pull off in game development. Video game development. Like, it is actually safe to assume that a remake or a re-release is going to be bad, is going to be inferior to the original. It's very weird. It's a weird situation. The English dub is atrocious, but the game is alright. You know, the more time goes by, and the more I grow to hate anime, I feel like I should sleep with Chert longer. Sleeping with Chert. The more I really kind of adore bad English dubs. I don't know. I don't know. There's something about them. They just have some kind of... It's like they have soul. Fuka. I'm still convinced it's the woman who voiced, what's it called? Oma Chow. Still convinced that's Fuka's voice actress. Where's Chert? Is it not? It's hard to say because Fuka's voice actress in Persona 3 is not known. She is uncredited, apparently. There are some theories floated around on the internet, neither of which I think are the woman who played Omichao. But officially, Fuka's Persona 3 voice actress is not known. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Pretty sure they're the same person. You get that remakes take less effort, but you'd rather get new games. I generally agree. I see the place of... And I guess the definitions are blurry, so maybe this is what you would call a re-release rather than just a remake. But I definitely see the value of re-releases in terms of, like, you know, like old games that are just not accessible. Like games that were released on the PlayStation 1 and nothing else, for example. So the only thing you can do is emulate them. It's good when there are like re-releases of those games and it's like, cool, now there's a PC version and here are a few extra graphical options. And you just install it and play it. Have fun. In terms of remakes, though, I don't know. I can't really think of a single example of a video game remake where it wouldn't have been better for them to just make a new game. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the ash to move out of the way so that I can look for cracks. I'm already looking somewhat lazily for cracks here in the cliff face, even though I don't think that would really matter. You wonder if the mist remake is worth a try? I haven't heard anything about it. That's pretty cool. This definitely is just nostalgia on my part, but I feel like the coolest retro game stuff to own is old computer game discs. You know what I have? A box with the diskettes for Shadow Master. That's like a, for those of y'all who don't know, that's like a very old... I think it was released the same year as Doom, maybe a year after even. It's like an Ultima Online sort of game where you can basically morph into 3 different animals. Like one's a gargoyle, one's like a big cat, and one's something else. I don't have anything that... I don't have a diskette drive. We've got something right here. Oh, that's a rock. Yeah, I found a rock. Can Windows 10 even handle floppy disks? Probably not. There's a lot that Windows 10 can't handle. People like Final Fantasy VII Remake, but it's kind of a stretch to call that a remake. I agree. Having not played the original Final Fantasy VII or the remake, what I've heard about that situation sounds pretty cool, actually. Where it's like, it's kind of a pun on the word remake. That kind of thing I can get behind. Where it's like, they just embrace the fact that it's a massive reimagining of what the original game was. And the fact that it has remake in the name means that it doesn't create the nightmarish SEO situation that most remakes do, where they're just called the exact same title. I can always just make my own cracks, that's right. Now that I know the eject button is a thing, I can use my ship to create cracks in all kinds of surfaces. Like Trials of Mana wasn't localized until recently. You still have all your old Pajama Sam discs. Nice. Shadow of the Colossus remake was definitely better than making a new game. That was Blue Point, I think, did that, right? They did the Shadow of the Colossus one. Blue Point seems to do good remakes, from what I hear. Okay, we've got... okay, my ship is confused. We've got the ore exposed right now. Wow, there's barely any time to even look. What can I do? What can I do but look? I do be looking with all 4 eyes. Yeah. It's so funny, once all the ash is gone, the gravity is so low on this planet, you can basically just fly around. I don't see any cracks here at all. This next cycle I'm going to look again, and I'm going to sleep a lot longer. Now that I realize it's so late in the cycle, for you to even get a chance to look, it's not going to take that long. You played a little bit of the Myst remake. You stopped playing because you're a giant coward and the general atmosphere of the game scared you. But other than that, the puzzles were cool. Myst is kind of creepy, yeah. FF7R is more like a video game adaptation of something that's already a video game. That's a very interesting way of putting it. How long I sleep? 18 minutes. Let's go with that. Want to give myself some time to actually fly there. It's all about the FF7 fan service to me. Dude, I've seen some screenshots of Tifa in the remake. That's all. That's the thought. That's the entire thought. You have RCT1 and expansions on disc as well. I think I do too. I might. I'll have to take a look around and see. Or at least it can be played with it. Yeah. That's how I play. I just play with open RCT. You still have your RCT one that you got from a Cheerios box. That's really based. Yeah, Myst seems pretty spooky. It's all about that atmosphere. HD cross-dressing cloud. I'm glad they kept that in. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't, I guess. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Like I said, I've never played the games. Never played the games. Tifa. Okay, fine. I slept longer than 18 minutes. Oh. Let's try again. Who's ready to stare at some numbers again? What's up, Twitch Stewie? Thank you for the raid. I'm getting raided by Twitch Stewie. Hi, everyone. Hi, Erdin. Hey, buddy. Thanks for raiding, my friend. What were you playing? What were you doing? I'm going to sleep at Church's bonfire this time because that's what I feel like doing, even though that's not as fast, but I don't care. My buddy Chert needs some company. Just finished Outer Wilds. Cool. I hope you enjoyed. I've been very much enjoying this game. This is honestly, I'm deep enough into the game that I can confidently say this is one of my favorite games. Although, I haven't really played any space sims before. Maybe it's just that space sims are my favorite genre. So this wins by default. Alright. Marshmallow. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button, so I'm going to sleep with no marshmallow. That's fine. Anyway, hi Raiders. New Namori art tweet just dropped. What is this? Oh yeah, I've seen this artist. Very nice. Some good Yuri action. So, hi Raiders. I'm playing the Outer Wilds 2, as you can see, and I'm very bad at it. I'm having a hard time figuring stuff out. Especially now that I've already figured out almost everything. Oh, she's the Yuri mangaka. I did not know that. That makes sense. No wonder it was such a faithful looking style. Yeah, as Curly said, I've been about to finish Outer Wilds for like 5 streams. That's not exactly true. No autopilot? I'm a god. No, I don't like autopilot. Flying in this game is too fun for me to use autopilot. It results in many mistakes, but it's worth it. It was great. You wanted to send the audience to someone else who might end it better than you. Well, I'm afraid to disappoint, but I'll do my best. You like the 4-eye emoji? Yeah. People have been spamming many of the 4-eye emojis. You don't know if you'd really call this a space sim? Yeah, I mean, the sim part definitely is a bit of a stretch. I was actually asking... I wasn't asking. I was looking for, like, people's opinions on space sims. I was looking for, like, what are the most realistic space sims? And the general consensus I could see was nobody really considers any of the available space sims to be particularly realistic. Which makes sense, I think, because actual space exploration in real life is just such a hard thing to do, and almost nobody has hands-on experience with it. So, I don't know. It's a much harder thing to create an accurate simulation game of than, like, trains. I'm about to get ashed. I'm still using the crutch landing cam, though. Yeah, but very rarely. I'm playing the Outer Wilds 2 when I haven't even finished the first one. Oh, is there a prediction going on? I'm not going to look at what it is. That would be, conflict of interest. Landing cam. Kerbal Space Program seems like that might be the go-to space engine. Yeah, I saw somebody mention Space Engine when I was looking. I definitely want to play some more. Whether they are accurate simulations or not, I'm fine if they're not, because this game, like I've said, is not what you would call an accurate game at all. It's very sci-fi. But I love it, so I don't necessarily need realistic games. But I would just be interested to see, I don't know, how far different games run the gamut. Whatever I'm trying to say. All I need to know about the prediction is you went all in on no. People who have played this game or have watched people play this game are cheating if they take part in predictions. Just saying. You went all in on did not vote. Based apolitical Chad. I love cheating. Yeah, you're right. I did cheat by playing this game for 5 minutes off stream. Can't deny it. Okay, yeah, I really don't think there's a crack in the ore that I can find. I wasn't terribly confident about that theory to begin with, but I had to look. How could you? How could you cheat? Off stream. 5 minutes, I said. I promise. I just had an idea and I wanted to test it real quick. And the test was successful. It's the reason I'm here right now instead of back on the Sun Station tower trying to weave through cacti. Twitter's gonna freak. I refuse to give the sun the satisfaction. Time for a twit longer. I kind of wish I had weaved through the cacti, though. That would have been legendary. Meditate to death. Falling asleep in 5 seconds, so you can keep from having to perceive the next 20 seconds. Well, that was a bust. What's the plan now? I could try going back to the vessel, but I'm not sure what I need. I clearly need to take something to the vessel. I mean, that's why I wanted to get into the Ash Twin project. Because there is apparently... yeah, an advanced warp core. If I could get the advanced warp core from the central chamber, take it to the vessel, then I could maybe warp the vessel somewhere. I have the coordinates. Land on the sun station. No need. No need. It took you 10 minutes to weave through it the first time? Wow, that's better than I did. I mean, I never did end up weaving through it. I think I tried for about 10 minutes and then stopped. The plan is to think of a new plan. If that fails, we use the backup plan of not thinking of a new plan. I like your style, Bravina. I know how to get to the vessel. I've been there. Land the vessel on the sun station. Grav launchers. I swear to God, I'm sure you can do that. With the perfect positioning and timing. Or just timing, I guess. I bet you can grav launch onto the sun station. from the Ember twin cannon. Land the sun on the vessel. That happens every 22 minutes. Anyway. Landed earlier. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to get a different... Yeah, I don't know. I accept the sun is the eye of the universe theory. That's a good theory. Timber hearth is the center, and it's flat. Do you see a curve? Oh, shit. Never mind. I was wrong all along. Flat hearth. It's just a flat disc, yeah. Just go to the Ash Twin Project, dude. Timber Hearth is a 4D ball. Yeah, just go. Just go, idiot. It's an obloid spheroid. People think it's a globe and not an obloid spheroid. Just be smarter. God, that would solve all of my problems in my life. I'm just here. I'm just on the Ash Twin. I do just be here. Excuse me. It's an oblate spheroid. You pissed your pants, so yeah, it was ERP. The P in ERP stands for piss your pants. I never tried to use Chert's telescope. It's a good thing it doesn't actually work. That would have been embarrassing. Apartment complex. I find it quite simple. Imagine thinking it's a globe instead of a 3D print of Steve Buscemi's The Thing with a speech bubble that reads, "It's slobbering time." I can't believe you just spoiled the ending of the game like that for me. Did I piss my pants? No. I just finished my energy drink. It's gonna take a little bit. What's up, Gaben? I did make some progress, yeah. I made it to the sun station. Now I just need to figure out how to make it into the Ash Twin Project chamber. Probably not, Drac. I don't know what the prediction is, but I made it to the sun station like 15 minutes after the stream started. Like 20 minutes. Thank you for the points, Gaben. Reminding everyone that if we hit the cocktail goal tonight, I'm not doing it tonight. But I'll do it tomorrow. Scammed. Give me my points back. Maybe I can do something with these towers. I'm pretty sure these good parking. I'm pretty sure these towers are just here for, showing how things work. Like, oh, this is how it gets power. But I don't know. There's a grav lift up here and everything. Guys, we gotta beat Misty. Now all I have to do is figure out that to get to ATP, all I have to do is do an impression of an old person ragdolled on a trampoline. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I've got to give that a think. I'm a method actor, so... Bonk. I only know how to RP as a cute anime girl. I've never RP'd as a cute anime girl, so the fact that you're saying that indicates to me that my natural behavior is that of a cute anime girl, and you've just been rather confused. You're right, Azure. When you're right, you're right. Wow. Now it's Curly playing 4D chess. I sent a fax. I would definitely rate this game poggers. The real solution was the friends we made along the way. I don't know if I would consider any solution in this game a friend. I did conquer the cactus. Well, Solanum's not a solution, but she is definitely a friend. Exactly. Solanum's not the solution. She's the prize. I'm going to stop and watch it because I don't feel like going to the Sun Station again, but I want to read something that I read on the Sun Station. This is cheating, by the way. I'm watching my VOD. I'll put it on this monitor so you can sort of see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that was my first attempt. That was me putting off warping back because I was afraid of how hard it would be to make this jump. Turned out to be pretty easy. Wait. Yeah, that one's not helpful. Blatant cheating. This one isn't going to be helpful either. I remember what all this is. What did I read? I read something today that was useful. That I think might sort of kind of have been useful. What did I read? Yeah, and then I looked at the projection stone, which is just, you know, a view into the room. The eye and the sun station in balance, I suppose. Is there anything meant by that? Curly, I'm doing my best. You bet I switch to creative when I run out of wood. I haven't even played that game since it was in alpha. There wasn't even such a thing as creative when I played. Believers in shambles. I'm sorry, believers. I always appreciate the believers, but honestly, you all should learn your lesson. Well. Just like everything on this, everything else in this game, I could theoretically solve this. I could theoretically do what I need to do here, which I assume is actually get into the chamber from the beginning of the game. It's not like I've unlocked anything. You don't do that in this game. That's not how it works. In my mind, that leaves two possibilities. Either there is no solving it, and it's like where you end up when you beat the game, which I don't think is likely. Three possibilities. That. Number two is you warp there somehow. Number three is you physically get in there somehow, which would have to be because there's a crack. Well, no, I'm saying like that would be like when you get into that room, you beat the game, Curly. That's what I'm saying. Didn't unlock the excavator. Oh my god. I'm so owned. I soft-locked my playthrough by not unlocking the excavator. Yeah, that's how I was supposed to get past the cactus all that time. Missed the shovel. It's a damn shame. God, I wish I could land on the Ash Twin project. I could resolve it. Should I resolve it? It is 11 p.m. EST. The outcome is no. No, I do not figure it out. Rest in peace, believers. Agreed, Curly. There's no such thing as a good mod. All I can do is look, y'all. All I can do is look around for now. I wonder what kind of hint or whatever I'm missing. Surely there's... I mean, surely you don't just look. Surely there is information, and you put it together, and I just don't remember everything. Maybe. I will call you Shirley. I got the sarcastic model. Really, Death Trap? Well, surely there's a way, one would think. I know Azure does. Getting good? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I forgot to change my current drink. It says I'm having coffee. I had an energy drink instead. I explained this when most viewers were not here. I think our coffee maker's like broken or something. So I got an energy drink instead because I didn't want to take the time to make the coffee using the Chemex. If you're listening, Drac, yeah. Coffee makers. Being weird. What energy drink did I get? It's a blue monster. Too late, 0+. Too late. I've already looked at the actual shell and haven't seen any crack. Well, when you asked, it wasn't... The can was facing away from the camera, Gavin. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to clip through the ground? I can do that. Oh no, 3 minutes of oxygen. I'm tired. I wish I could go back to sleeping normally. Had a pretty good year as far as sleep goes in 2021. Probably had 4 months total of normal, decent sleep. Best year I've had in that regard in a long time. I have an idea, actually. No, I don't think it would work. But it wouldn't take too long to check. Not at all. Still 2 question marks? What's up, Russian? No, 1 question mark. It's the biggest question of all. More ideas. Isn't it better than no ideas? Okay, I'll do that, pt8. I found my way onto the sun station. The only remaining question mark is the Ash Twin Project. Let me see what the prediction actually is. $12. Oh, another time limit, huh? Well, I'm not really under any pressure since all the points are put onto no. Except for... How much is on yes? Oh, 2 people voted maybe this time. Thank you for your belief, whoever you are. Although your belief isn't very strong, given the low number of points. Not that I blame you. Shoot your goo for blue. Well, I'm almost 2 hours into the stream and I've only had caffeine, so it's time for alcohol. I was going to drink last night with Drac, but I didn't, so that I could drink tonight, because that's how responsible decisions work. So... I'm not the one who set up the prediction, Curly. I don't owe predictors anything. Besides, I think having something pleasant at my side will help the brainstorming process. Enjoy Death Trap. Alright, be right back. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. So, enjoy the tunes.
voice of grave defeat. I heard cries for mercy. No barrier of self-control. No innocent composure. Abusing love and like a child, inflicting pain upon itself. When the calling finally comes, will there be no one waiting? Will there be no one waiting? Will there be no one waiting?
Okay, hi.
Will there be no one waiting?
PogChamp, Undertale, you just want to say fuck the mod that closed the bets 20 seconds before the prediction was going to close on its own. Very low T. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know you could manually close bets either.
In blind despair, taken in by any glimpse of freedom. Sell your soul to buy some time. Infect all your longings. The thought that God has taken sides on the path to breaking down. Disconnected but not alone. Scream to the tune of the background noise.
Having a whiskey that I've had before while playing Outer Wilds. Because it's very thematically appropriate. I believe I was doing a comparison between whiskeys when I had this. Maybe, maybe not. Can't remember for sure. Either way, I'm just having it by itself right now. High West Campfire. The relatively rare, smoky American whiskey. It is a blend, and I believe it does source some scotches. Yeah, carefully crafted from sourced whiskeys. See highwest.com for details. I'm not going to go on and on about it because I know y'all don't like it when I do. But it's a good whiskey. And it's worthy of the campfire name. Okay, so my plan, which I'm pretty sure wouldn't work, is I want to see if the shell is successfully protecting the Ash Twin project from the supernova, which I might be able to tell if I'm looking at an Ash Twin project projection stone during a supernova. The pretty obvious reason why that wouldn't work is because it would just kill me. Like, I would just die to the supernova. So, of course, I wouldn't see the Ash Twin project be destroyed, because I would just be destroyed first anyway. Yeah, I'm not even going to try that. That's too stupid. That doesn't make any sense. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. The Namai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Namai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Actually, that sounds cool. It does sound cool, but at the end of the day, I don't think it would work. What else am I doing, right? I'll give it a shot. Then I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. So, if there is an advanced warp core, I can't even take it from the Ashwin project anyway. Because it's apparently needed to do the time loop. To take me back in time. The Namai ore mined from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Namai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. They discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Huh. I'm going back to the mining site because I don't know what else to do, and it's been a long time since I was there, and maybe that will kickstart some brainstorming. Hi Tiffany, are you playing Super Smash Brothers now? Funny story. Story book brawl. What is this? Have I been over here at all? What is this crap? Why is this here? There's nothing behind the waterfall, which means this game sucks. Why is this whole area even here? Yeah, I know it's ghost matter, but... like, why? Okay, well... Drac, I can't get big follows anymore. You've been streaming a lot of Storybook Brawl, which is a great game. I haven't even heard of it. And since you don't want to do speedruns, you changed your name to Tiffany SSB. But you're very intelligent and dexterous, so you made a typo that you must live with for 2 months. Alright, SBB, okay. I still read it out loud as SSB. I think. These things happened. You should just leave it. So you can keep telling that story. That's what I would do. Yeah, thank you Twitch for giving the bots really good advertising. People basically have to read their message. Yeah, just say you played Smash like 20 years ago. and then make up a bunch of backstory about like what the Smash community used to be like, but it's just random made up stuff. Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. The material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside of Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all the entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Yeah. Well, here's an Ash Twin projection stone. Towards the end of the cycle, I can go ahead and do the thing that I was talking about, even though I don't think it'll help at all. Again, won't hurt to try. I'm gonna squat on the account Tiffany SBB and charge her for it. Because seeing a Smash-related tag drives FGC players up the wall. Whoever first thought to put peanut butter and raisins on the celery, genius, beyond genius. I agree. Well, I've actually never done it. I've just tried peanut butter, but I can imagine raisins would work along with that quite well. I haven't had any of the celery I bought since last week, by the way. I don't know how long celery stays good in the fridge. It's probably still fine. But no girls play Smash. Some girls play Smash. There is that one girl. Oh man, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. She was a cutie though, I'll say that. Oh, what's up, Greedo? There's a Curly. You remember when Twitch name changes were rare and M1 joked that if I got one I would change it to M1's account. Man, I used to be a lot more clever than I am now. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for the name flashes. M1 accounts, M1 account. Yeah, no, you'll have nothing in 30 minutes, Death Trap, when I figure this out. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. The smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Huh. How's the whole saving the universe thing working out for me? Good and bad. I have like 1% of the game left, I think, but I'm having an extremely hard time figuring out that last 1%, so. Could be better, could be worse. Once we finish the shell, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. I don't know. This could go either way. I feel like the game could be hinting to me that I definitely should not be trying to physically get in there. Or it could be telling me that I definitely should be trying to physically get in there. I know that sounds stupid, but... like, the game is really hinting that, you know, maybe something went wrong and you should look for a crack through the shell. Or they're emphasizing it so much to be like, yeah, they really were thorough, so definitely don't waste your time checking. The thing is, it's so dark in here, how would I even tell if there were any cracks? All I can see is the ore spinning. I suppose if there were any cracks, it would be filled up with ash, wouldn't it? I may not have solved the mystery of the universe, but have I figured out which Nomai we're banging? Well, there is only one living Nomai in the game, and it is a woman, so I think that pretty much settles it. She's also technically not really living, but she's closer than any of the other ones. We are not necessarily male. Well, my character is an avatar of myself, so... Who said they had to be living? Well, preferably. They don't have to be female either, but, again, preferably. What's that? What is that? Angles. Gamers, we've got orange. We've got orange light. That's probably just like the walkway down into here. It's probably not a crack. I don't know. Oh. It's the vent system, of course. Apparently Hearthians don't have genders or something like that. They're just I don't know. Their gender is frog. It's never, I don't think it's ever explained. I think it's just an assumption based on the fact that they don't call each other by a gender. LMAO, a frog. You wish your gender was frog. That would be pretty comfy. I wish my anything was frog. Yeah, the only thing I can really tell by just looking around in here is that there seems to be some sort of walkway or some sort of path down here. It's too dark to really see anything, but, you know, there's like lights illuminating things. If I could just see a little further. Frogs are very good at making frogs. It's probably the thing they're best at. Other than eating flies. There were Nomai who in the past were banging each other. It's your job to figure out who it'd be. That's true. This is your most recent frog picture. Let's see. Oh, that's a good frog picture. My last frog picture I forgot to post or show to anyone was, at Pet Boys. I took my car into Pet Boys, and there was a little frog hopping along in their office. That's not the way I wanted to go. There are not frogs near you? That's a shame, Bravima. Oh yeah, that's water. I don't like water, but it's not so bad here. I am a Hearthian after all. Oh, I remember this, yeah. This is the Majora's Mask Great Bay room. These developers sure did like Majora's Mask. That's fine, because so do I. Yeah, just live in a swamp. Oh, that is cool, Tiffany. That would be pretty based, Azure. I don't know, I've still gotten some enjoyment from watching some more modern Majora's Mask runs, but mostly just because watching anything related to Majora's Mask is very comfy for me. Well, to be fair, our evolutionary ancestors were also aquatic at some point. And yet humans are not very good in water. Well, I think that's all there is for this cycle, this area. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm gonna do it. It doesn't take much time at all. I mean, this is faster anyway, because I would have had to wait for the end of the cycle. So, this is faster. Should roast a couple of marshmallows tonight. I bought new chocolate actually, so I should make s'mores. MM any% is 17 minutes of first cycle and 6 minutes of arbitrary code execution. Yeah, that doesn't sound very cool. I think like all of the modern MM speedruns I've seen have been 100% or like all dungeons or something like that. Owl statues are wild, yeah. Retro speedruns using outdated tech are sick. I agree. I mean, that's a case-by-case basis, and it's a person-to-person basis, because everyone has their opinion, but more generally, applicably, the principle of just picking a rule set that you like and running it is cool. And I would say that there's not enough of that, and people need to wake up to that, but I don't think that's really true anymore. I think that would have been true 4 or 5 years ago, but I think by and large it is pretty normal for people to just decide on a better rule set and run that. People are pretty woke to doing things how they want to do it. Yeah, it can be, Tiger. It's not hard for me because I don't speedrun necessarily for the competition with other people. But a lot of people do. Whoosh. Problem is, can I even get to that part of Timber Hearth in time, since I don't really know my way around Timber Hearth that well. I guess not. I could just go down the geysers here. Oh, this is exactly where I need to be. I was basically here. Don't need landing gear. For those not following, I am speedrunning to the Ash Twin projection stone so that I can watch the universe die from the perspective of the Ash Twin project room. I don't think I need to be speedrunning there. I think I have more than enough time, but just in case. And again, I don't expect this to even work. I don't expect to be able to see anything useful. But I'm gonna try. Okay, here we are. Distortion is like the only real speedrunner you follow anymore, and he basically does that. He'll just invent his own category if he thinks the real one isn't fun. An Opsimum Hundo record from 2 years ago still stands by over 6 minutes. Really? I mean, I guess that's not surprising. It's like Enop is the MM guy who I always followed, and he played a ton. He was always very dedicated. Skip the first 20 minutes because it's mostly cutscenes percent. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's exactly what I'm talking about. SS2 Crybaby percent. If it's the only run that matters, why do I still have the record? Dark Souls 1 Black Knight Halberd, any percent starting from a save right after getting the Halberd. Oh my god. Why isn't that... Oh, you know what? You know why people don't run that? Because then you can't create your character. Did I not find the thing here? I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm about to find the thing. Eh? You actually can see something. Cool. Thanks for the quad eye smileys, everyone. That's a lot. In one astral projecting to enjoy death by solar eclipse twice. Well, I sure saw that, and that's very cool. Maybe I'm stupid, but I'm still not exactly sure how that helps me. Just kidding, I have a pretty good idea. Maybe. No, that doesn't make any sense. I have an idea, but it doesn't make any sense. But I'm going to pursue it anyway. After all, just now I was pursuing an idea that I thought didn't make any sense. No, I'm not I've already tried crashing into Ash Twin. Well, I haven't tried crashing into Ash Twin, I've just done it. Actually, I have tried crashing into Ash Twin. It just wasn't the Ash Twin project, it was, the Sun Tower. I tried crashing into that, which is on Ash Twin. Can you imagine? Can you imagine playing a bunch of games that you're very familiar with and you frame them as first playthroughs? And still managing to take, like, way too long to beat them? I've got a raging clue. 14 minutes, that's long enough. Let's go. Just... Get a world record? I don't know, this game was pretty easy. Oh yeah, that's right. DLC coming out pretty soon, actually. I have so many video game things to do. New Metroid coming out in a month. I have like 2 other Metroidvanias that I wanted to play before then, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, Metroid Dread. How do I fly? I should do a first playthrough of Cave Story. Wow. I bet everyone would love to see that. Fun fact, speed at which time passes during sleep depends on your PC performance. So I've heard. I've heard that it's capped, but that people with poor PCs, and I think the console versions as well, their cap is lower, or they just run lower. I don't know if their cap is lower. Nah, I don't think I will, Death Trap. Cave Story Plus, first play on easy difficulty with the remixed soundtracks enabled. Honestly, the remixed soundtracks bother me more than the game running faster. The new soundtracks just, like, miss the mark by a light year for me. Yeah, Drek. God. I've thought about messing around. Speaking of the original music, I've thought about messing around in PX Tone and making music in it, because I don't know how to make music for real. But I figured figuring out how to use PX Tone would probably be pretty easy. PX Tone being the program that Pixel developed to make the music for Cave Story. But I probably won't ever do that. Not sure how much longer I have. A couple of minutes, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Anyway, what I'm thinking, here's my stupid idea that's not going to work, and I only have 8 minutes to figure something out, so you better hope it actually does work. Right when the sun is going supernova, that is when something opens up. Something opens up then. Probably to, like, as a necessity to start the process of, you know, the thing. Right before the supernova, something opens up, and that creates the opening to get in there. Yeah, 7 minutes. And then it has to close again really fast, because of course it's the supernova. But the problem is I don't know what opens up, and whatever it is, it has to be quite a short window of time, because it has to, you know, because of the supernova. So I've got about right when the music starts playing for whatever it is to open up. And whatever it is, I think, is probably going to be one of these towers. Because I've looked all around the crust, the shell, the protective shell, around the time the music starts, and I haven't seen anything. These towers, however, are very likely not just sources of energy, but they might have something to do with actually transmitting the memories or whatever. I don't know, though. Any speculation I have is really flying blind. Woo! But anyway, what I saw just now is clearly something. No, that's not necessarily true. I'll elaborate on that momentarily. Okay, so whatever opening there might be should be opening up right about now. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that's just an elevator that takes you up. Streamer doesn't know. What's up, Rika Trika? Yeah, I do want a pizza. I always want a pizza. On a scale of 1 to 10, how unaware is streamer right now? The answer is infinitely. It does not fit on the 1 to 10 scale. You either know something or you don't. It's not a scale. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything happening. Well, that was a waste of time. Psych. On a scale of 0 to 1, no, I do not, Tiffany. Buy me one right now? Thanks. I'll keep a lookout for it in the mail. Friends and you have just been sending each other weird pizzas. That's funny. You're subbed to me, so you already partially helped me buy a pizza. Wow, are you a computer geek like me, Azure? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yo, thank you, Rika. 2 gift subs. Enjoy 0+, enjoy Katie Kunda. Pizza delivered. Yeah, there you go. You specified weird pizzas, so I'll buy a weird pizza soon. Weird how? I don't know. Probably just get anchovies or something, because most people would consider that weird, but I kind of like anchovies. I don't love anchovies on pizza, but I like it. Just weird. Yeah, I should post some curlies because of the subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rika. Community crafted pizza. Eat it on stream? Sure. I will. Upvote on the community pizza? Oh, man. That would be a much greater undertaking than community crafted cocktails, but I should do it at least once. That would be fun. I'll have to think about how to set it up and everything, but you know what? I will do that. Your favorite weird pizza is barbecue sauce base, but like BBQ chicken pizza is not that weird. Yeah. Having it as a base is weird, but just having it on pizza is not that weird. Probably pretty mad. I would take it upon myself to make the pizza. I wouldn't subject Drac to that. Oh. Eh? The game minimized, but it's fine. I thought it crashed, but it didn't. It just minimized for some reason. Well, that's what I thought you meant, Azure. I thought you meant, like, barbecue sauce, like, instead of sauce. Like, instead of, you know, tomato sauce. Yeah, rip believers again. Sorry, y'all, but you should have known. I appreciate the faith. Oh, that is what you meant. Okay. Yeah, that is weird. I feel like it would be okay. Because like you said, barbecue sauce on pizza is not that weird. If you've got, you know, chicken and like, yeah, like onion. If you've got a big meaty pizza. You hate barbecue sauce on pizza? I don't hate it. I like it. I don't like it that much, but I like it. And I think that it's questionable whether you should call it pizza. But whatever it is, I think it's pretty good. I don't know what to do. I'm going to sleep some more. I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna get another look at the Ash Twin Project projection stone, which I know is making everyone groan, but I don't know. Once again, I'm out of ideas. Sex is like pizza. If you're using barbecue sauce, you better know what you're doing. That's a great way of putting it. I feel like the second half of that statement would apply to most comparisons of sex and food of any kind. Not sure exactly how far in the cycle I am. I should rest a little more. Ranch on a meat lovers. Never had it. I found the oh, thank you, whoever resolved the prediction. I found the power of a good nap and I can't get enough of it, yeah. That's the real backseating. Someone reminded me that I can take a nap. I have not given up. That's why I was taking a nap to begin with. When I give up is when I start asking for hints. And that's not going to happen. I will drag this game on for another 10 streams before I ask for a hint. Another prediction. I'll do my best. I wonder what the deal is with the Nomai technology. The fact that you can, if I may put it this way, grab the balls from so far away. Who made that one? I did. Does it not say who made it? Who am I kidding? Twitch can't design a UI properly. Yeah, it's 1 hour Russian. It's midnight EST right now. Haha, balls. Don't know how long I'll have to wait here. I wish I could turn on my flashlight here. I know that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense, but I wish I could turn on my flashlight when I'm in here. I can use my jetpack when I'm in there. If I could tell exactly what I was looking at here, that would be nice. Can't get out my scope when I'm here either, which makes sense. I roll around. It's no fun if there's nothing on the line. Just waiting for the end to come once again. You'll throw some points in there. Nice, Towster. Believers coming out. Yeah, let me take a look at this prediction. I'm pretty sure pink is that I don't figure out Ash Twin. But yeah, that's rough. Oh, it does say who made it? I didn't check. Now I have to check. Yeah, drag. Am I just gonna stare at the inside of the Ash Twin project until the supernova comes? I think probably. What happens if I do neither? What happens if I figure it out but I don't actually do it? I correctly guess what the solution is, but I quit the game. Yeah, Poggers was progress. It was blue. You have blue. Maybe, I don't know. For me, it shows blue next to your name, Towster. So, yeah. You have to have your third eye open to see the third option. Which is to not even have a Twitch account. And yet be able to bet. This is quite some ambiance, is it not? What do you think is comfier? Drinking some whiskey at the campfire with Chert? Or sleeping in this pool of gold inside the Ash Twin project all night? Who can say, really? What if you open your fourth eye, you turn into a frog? That's your decision, Azure. You can't put that evil on me. But I am jealous that you have pumpkin spice mini donuts. Oh yeah, but you would have your spacesuit to sleep in, Gavin. Frog champ. Gross, Curly. The ash has run out. That means the end is near. Really should have slept a few more minutes, though. Azure is 9, but to be fair, he's been 9 for 11 years. That wasn't meant to be a 9/11 joke, although I'm glad it worked out that way. Yeah, he's been 9 since 9/11. I think that's literally true. Yeah, not aging must be very traumatic indeed. Okay, so this thing doesn't open until later than I thought. It's when the actual, like when the sun probably starts moving at all, if you know what I mean, like playing its animation. Not really when the music starts. If anything, it's when the music stops. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Wow, okay, so yeah, that's like way too late for me to do anything. I mean, that's a black hole. That's the warp core. That's what that is. That's the advanced warp. And that's the memories. That's the data being transferred into the warp. And then it closes at the very end. Just to go get it. Warp core, I barely know her. Drac has had a few legitimately good barely know her jokes. And that's not one of them. Yeah, what can I say? I have a beautiful mind, Azure. Hey! Man, should it really be that obvious how to get in there? I didn't waste it. It's respectful to make the moon disappear when you see it. Well... Okay. The warp has to go somewhere. The warp in that room has to lead somewhere, right? You can go backwards through the other warps. Like if I warp from one of the towers on Ash Twin to some location, You can step off and step back on and go back. Where does the data in the Ash Twin project warp to? To be fair, there are so many clues to so many places, it's easy to get the ones here and forget them. I think that might be what's happened. I probably read something that would be super obvious if I could just remember it. Okay, though. I want to follow that line of logic. The warp has to go somewhere. Where physically does the data warp to? I mean, it probably just warps back there. There's probably a white hole in the Ash Twin project room somewhere. Or maybe they warped the statues. Hello. What's going on, statue? Got a white hole hidden anywhere in here? I mean, it wouldn't be to this statue. You wouldn't call this obvious? Yeah, the data warps to the Nomai statues. But then in what way would they be connected exactly? Here's my statue. Yeah. It's actually the Ass Twin project that goes to your butt. Holy crap. My third eye is truly open right now. And the ones with lights have someone connected to it, so it seems. There has not been any confirmation on that, Gaben, but with context clues, that is the conclusion I came to a little while ago, and it seems very likely. One light is for me, one light is for Gabro, and one light is probably for Solanum. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, Gaben wasn't really giving me a hint. That's something I've said before. What if I asked a question and you told me what planet the answer is on? That would be a reasonable way of doing hints, but not right now. Your fifth eye is open, based. Your third eye is your butthole, and Goatse Man is one of the most enlightened beings in the universe. Goatse Man is a Jedi, and Jar Man is a Sith. Do you think Gabro would be TTF in this time loop situation? Probably. If you wanted Bravima to untype what he said, I don't want to know what you think about what I just said. Nice, Deadlock. Do I have anything new to say to Slate? No. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made it just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. I have actually asked them this before. Okay, Russian, I'm waiting. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. That's me. Yeah, you voted yes. You voted yes. I will do the thing. In first of his name. Quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. And a Mayan named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Yeah, you have a Drek. Because I had one the other night. Huh. I'm gonna go talk to Gibro. I don't think that's going to do anything, but... now of all times... maybe he'll have something new to say. They. Whoosh. Oh yeah, something else came of my brainstorming, which is not useful in the slightest, but I want to set the record straight. In one of the previous streams, I said... I'm looking for it. I have to find it. I have to find it. I can't just say it. You won't know what the hell I'm talking about if I don't have the visual aid of looking at the thing I'm talking about. Wow, this is pissing me off. Okay, whatever, I don't care. The Bramble Island with the frozen jellyfish that I spent like forever on, that Feldspar was at. In a previous stream, I said, wow, how did Feldspar get this piece of the bramble here, or something like that. That was extremely stupid. I now understand that that is just a piece of the planet that the bramble infested that flew here. Because the planet burst due to the bramble. I understand that now. Hello. Thank you, Tiger. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. Eh? I reached the inside of Statue Island, so the Namai created those head statues to record memories, huh? I think I've already mentioned this to Gibro. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Oh yeah, I answered this as well. You know, I'm starting to think Gebro might not be that cool. Gebro has every opportunity I have. And they're not doing anything. They're no more useful than any of the other NPCs. We should be a team. Yeah, I'm looking at the hammock, and you know what? I don't have the luxury of sleeping in a hammock. I mean, I do. I do. I could theoretically hang out in a hammock for trillions of years and it wouldn't matter. Because I'm in a time loop. But I'm not. That's the point. The point is I could, but I'm not. I'm trying to figure things out. And Gebro is not helping. Hell. Solanum's not a time looper. Well, she probably is, actually. A few other NPCs are not time loopers. They're more helpful than Gebro. His ship is kind of far away. My ship has been on the other side of the solar system, and I've managed. Is it cause he's on a hammock in Giant's Deep? What if Gebro already... Oh, here we go. That's fine. That's a fast track off the planet. And I didn't really need to be here anymore. Yeehaw. See ya, Giant's Deep. Won't miss ya. Yeah. That's a good point, Curly. What if Gebro already figured things out? And they're just letting me figure things out. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Actually. I like that. I like that headcanon. Because why not? Why would Gebro not do that? Gebro knows we have all the time in the world to solve this space mystery. So, if they've already solved it, why not give me the opportunity to solve it too? Even pretend not to know what's going on for my sake. That's pretty cool. You've headcanoned me into liking Gebro again, thank you. Not sure where I'm even going. Ash Twin? Why would I go to Ash Twin? What possible reason would I have to visit Ash Twin? Yeah, Feldspar does not. Feldspar is not a time looper. Unless, again, Solanum isn't a time looper and Feldspar is the third one. Although that wouldn't make any sense because Feldspar leaves notes and stuff behind, which persist through loops. So, yeah, Feldspar is not a time looper, or even if they are, they were still a mega badass before becoming a time looper. Just a shit ton of luck and skill, yeah. Actually, it's Wednesday, Azure, on the East Coast at least. Gabbro is the Ash Twin project. True ending is unlocking the Gabbro romance route. I'm gonna stomp on this freaking cactus. Got him. Welcome to Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, well. I feel like the last time I was looking at the Ash Twin projection stone during a supernova, I confirmed that one does not just... whatever the stupid phrase is. I don't even really like those movies. I mean, I don't hate them. They're okay. They're too long. One does not just walk into the Ash Twin Project data storage room. You don't just physically walk in there. Well, I don't know. That might be crossing things off of my list unnecessarily. What's up, Robin? Thank you for the 6K. Yeah, I have to go to the core of Giants Deep, get the excavator. Why am I trying to land on the quantum moon again? Especially when I kind of need a proper place for my scout to take a picture of it. Does that count, even if the scout is, like, past it? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Okay, my game really does not want to be here. Neither do I. Scary. Scary place to be. Eh? Why is this happening? What? Why am I even bothering to fix my ship if I'm hanging out here? Shit machine do seem to be broke. In 30 minutes, you believe? Sure does. Spent quite a long time doing my weird ritual setup. I think the way I was doing it makes more sense. Like, if you take a picture... Like, okay, you know what? Never mind. It's a video game. It doesn't have to work like real stuff would work. Why did I hear sun again? Is the quantum moon flying into... Why is everything so dark? Oh, we're at the eye, even though I didn't... Whatever. Quantum moon orbited a bit close to the sun. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we're still at the eye. I don't want to be at the eye. Yeah, I know that's literally what the journal says, Curly, but... I was trying to think of it more as it makes sense logically in real life, where... You know, you have to be actively observing something, and observing the effects of something counts as observing it. So, I think if you take a picture of something, and then that picture becomes obsolete, I don't think that counts as observing something or observing the effects of something. It can contextually, but quite contextually. Anyway, hopefully you get what I mean. Hey.
Show this to the stream.
Okay. Oh, this is something Drek's dad sent him for some reason. When Drek showed it to me, I thought it was gonna like open up or something.
You thought it was like a
Like a
the snakes in the Pringles can?
Well, that's not really what I had in mind, but I don't know, like something you put something in. But no, that's just what it is.
It's just an Indiana Jones head.
Yeah. It's pretty based though. I like it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's sitting right in front of the TV.
Yeah, it really brings the living room together.
Wait, keep this on the stream.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not?
It's a good decoration.
Yeah, I like it.
All right, get back to believing.
All right, believers, it's your time. Crack Buddha, Spelunky stream. Let us consider the cliche of the concept. Is it not... Yeah, it might not be the Brittle Hollow one, actually. Where you go north. I don't know why I'm doing any of this, by the way. I don't know... I don't know. I don't know what I'm accomplishing on the moon. Let's consider the cliche of the concept. The cat of a dude I can't spell the name of, Schrödinger, trying to large hadron collider the quantum moon instead of just doing the video game mechanic. That was exactly the problem, yes. The idea is the cat can both be alive and dead until we open the box. When we open the box, we force the universe to provide us a definitive answer. Therefore, if we have a photo of a dead cat in the box, we already have a definitive answer. Yeah. I don't know if definitive is the word I would use. But I get what you mean. Well, in that case, yeah, I would say it's definitive because it's not like a dead cat can come back to life. But in my case, my picture of the quantum moon was not a definitive answer to the question, where is the moon right now? It's only an answer to the question, where was the moon when I took that picture? And you could say that that's a form of observation because let's say if you took the picture, 20 seconds ago, a moon cannot move somewhere. Normally, a moon cannot move, to a totally different part of the solar system in 20 seconds. So you could say that it's something of an observation. But I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Tiger. That's the point about the rule. If it's an image, it's the same as observing it, which for video game logic is fine. I'm just overcomplicating it like I do everything. And I'm not even going to make it to Solanum. Not that my goal was necessarily to make it to Solanum. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even sure how to get north at this point. I thought for sure it was traversing... Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is the spot right here. You want to be here on the Brittle Hollow. And from there we can go to, I think... the Bramble. And go north. Which this is not. Anyway, it doesn't matter. About to explode. Here we are at the eye for no reason. Hey, if I'm encased in whatever this material is of the eye, am I protected? Probably not. That's a good point by Bravima as well, yeah. I'm not going to pretend to know everything about that thing, but yeah, I am aware that the Schrodinger's cat idea was not by any means meant to be a proof of quantum mechanics or anything like that. It was a thought experiment that was basically a joke. Well, I'm lost. I really have to use the bathroom, but there are only 15 minutes until believers all hate me, so I'm going to put it off until the 15 minutes pass. Is Outer Wilds considered a puzzle game? Yeah, I would say you're solving one big puzzle. Not a series of small puzzles. There are smaller puzzles, so you could say you are solving a series of small puzzles. But solving those small puzzles is not the main thing of the game. The main thing of the game is the one big puzzle. It's literally missed. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Piss your pants, idiot. Yeah, more of a mystery game. You need Pantsukan. Gross. It was meant to be argumentum ad absurdum, but he just didn't consider the possibility that you too become two upon observing the cat, but you're only aware of one of you. That's another very interesting take. And I agree with you that that would be an example of argumentum ad absurdum. I'm not asking for a hint, but I am asking for an answer to the following question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed off am I going to be when I figure this out? Seven, 10, 10. Okay. Well, Azure is the one who's played this game. So I'm going to go with 7. 0 plus says maybe about a 4. 1000, 0, at least 10. Tiger says 7. I'm going to believe 7. Okay, that's reasonable. I can handle a 7. I'm not pissed off, PTH, but I might be when I figure out the solution. What I mean by pissed off is, well, really I mean two things simultaneously, which is either, wow, this is a really stupidly designed thing, or it's just really obvious in hindsight and I hate myself for not solving it faster. Either of those two things are what I mean by pissed. You don't believe it's unfair in any way. You have been given the tools and information to solve it. But I have been working on it for a while. I sure have. It will be either the former or the latter. Very likely. I assume that it is fair. There's nothing in this game that's really been unfair to me except for kind of the jellyfish thing. Even then, I wouldn't say... Unfair is not the word. Just, I would tweak it a little bit. Other than that, nothing has been bad, in my opinion. A pissed off M1, a calm M1. These are the same thing. You're so right. Interloper? Why interloper? Hello, Quantum Moon, once again. Ah. The two moons. They're so close to each other. That's funny. Quantum eclipse. Woo! I shouldn't be here. I'm not coming here. I'm wasting believers' time at this rate, and I shouldn't do that. Wait. I have an idea. Actually, I should be doing this. If this ends up not helping, then I'm sorry to everyone. Okay. Wait. Let me think. I have to think. That's very right, Zero. Can't... Okay. I'm not pursuing this right now. I have an idea that might lead somewhere, but probably not. I'm not going to pursue it right now. Interloper. Let's be careful. Especially since I'm running out of time. Okay. All right. God damn it. I can't even get out of my ship. It's too late. I am out of time. God damn it. Bartending question. Another bartender friend of yours had someone order a martini with no vermouth in it tonight. Why did that person not spontaneously combust? I wish I knew the answer. That's something I've wondered myself. Gamers, he's got an idea. That was a cute little moan. Don't say that. So, not a martini then. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so you want to drink some gin. Or vodka. Probably vodka. Nobody really orders a gin martini. They should, but they don't. Too late, already read it, Azure. What's the plan? I really don't know. You know what? There's nothing left on the interloper. What am I doing? The UI straight up tells me there's nothing left on the interloper. Why am I going to the interloper? I don't know. I've got 5 minutes. What can I do in 5 minutes? Yeah, as you should, Robin. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the vodka martini, but... Nah, gin martini's a great, Tiger. Should try some, man. I don't know if you have. Believe it or not, Azure, I'm not drinking it. Though I might start. Did I miss my thoughts? Did you miss my thoughts on the new Momodora? Not really, because I haven't even actually watched the trailers. I just more talked about my thoughts on the series and sort of the meta of the development as it has been for some time. And I didn't have anything terribly insightful to say anyway. Gosh dang. I don't know what to do. This is completely baffling to me. What clues would I have missed? Yeah, pretty much Gold Watch. Maybe I should go back to the Statue Observatory again. Already read all that. Huh. Is it time for a hint? I'm thinking about it. Would be a shame to go through the entire game with no hints until now. But at this point, I feel like I'm just beating a dead horse by continuing to play this. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared I'm so retarded. Is that a 7? Probably. What's up, Ichigoke? Streamer has developmental disabilities. Correct. This is known. You want to hang out, shirt? I think we should hang out. Yeah, people who gambled should have known what they were getting into. Again, I appreciate all the faith, but that's how it is. You all have been being my rubber ducky, given your description of the method. And I think that does help. But it hasn't helped enough. Until, perhaps, now. Needs more time still. Ugh. Maybe not. Which warp do I use? Don't know. We'll find out. I know good and well that one of these... Yeah, I've tried, and it basically doesn't work because the sand, the ash, pulls you up. Wait, this would warp me to somewhere on Ember Twin. Ugh, I have to try. I'm waiting for the right moment. God, no! God! It wouldn't work anyway, because it comes out of the center. So I think... Yeah. That reaffirms what I've thought up until now, which is... that this warp is simply something you're not supposed to use. It's just meant to be a pain in your ass. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. The prediction's over, so... Oh god, you guys made another prediction. Well, I have to use my real time in some fashion, so... Let me catch up on chat because y'all have been saying stuff. You are now in possession of 11,000 points. That's a lot, Death Trap. 5 minutes too late. I'm not done yet. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the Sneed Cat, Sword CS. Thank you for your faith, everyone. I'm sorry it didn't work out. I'm proud of you for betting against me, Azure. It's because you knew I could do it immediately after the deadline. Thank you. A lemon drop with no sugar and no lemon. Okay, so people who want to drink a glass of gin and a glass of vodka. Or just a glass of vodka. Both times, perhaps. The sugar and lemon are just garnishes. Well, the sugar definitely adds flavor. As does the lemon. Chilled lemon vodka. That makes sense, but in that case, lemon vodka has lemon flavor and has some inherent sweetness to it. Whereas, if you order a lemon drop that's just vodka with a sugar rim and a lemon garnish, you're just drinking vodka. You'll get some of the sugar in your mouth. Do I really think they'd mislead you? No. Oh, I see what you were saying, Tiger. Yeah. I see what you were saying. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Curly. What's up, Frank? Thank you for the Sneed Cat. Piss your pants. No, I'm going to take a break and use the toilet as my punishment. I don't even know what I meant by that. I've been streaming for coming up on 4 hours, and I've had 1 glass of whiskey, and that's insane, so be right back. Enjoy the tunes.
Ba 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 ba
do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power, power to the peeps, power for the dreams, still missing piece, scattering so incomplete. We be that once incredible soldier from underground. See how easy they all fall down, digging through the core to see the light. Let's get out of here, babe, that's the way to survive. Y'all top of the head, I'm on the set, do the impossible. Don't you wanna bet, cause a lot of things change. We be waiting in vain, if we wanna get by, no pain, no gain. Wow, fakers wanna test me again. Sorry, my rhyme's gonna snatch your brain, yo. I'm still starving for the straight up skill. We gonna make it happen with a crazy rap skill. Get ready to rumble, now is the time, If you ain't know, now you know. Good luck. Second verse dedicates to the real peeps. What we gotta say is so real thing, cause revolution ain't never gonna televise. Kicking a mad flow, microphone phenotype, opening third eye, seeing through the overground. I'm about to hit you with a scream from underground. Whole city's covered with a cyber flavor cheese in the area. We're now the toughest enigma.
Fight the power. Hey. I'm back. I got s'mores. Row, row, row your boat. I've got more whiskey. I've had more whiskey. I just haven't poured it. I'm taking a bite. Going in. Describe s'more? Okay. I'll do that. Yep. It's a s'more. Ever thought of using not 99% cocoa chocolate? Yes, I have, in fact. This is 100%. And I think it does favors to the s'more, really. Mmm. Oh, yeah. What a messy treat to eat. But it's worth it. I think the dark chocolate does the s'more favors. I was about to say flavors. I mean, because you just get a lot of sweetness from the marshmallow itself, and some from the graham cracker. Having that bit of bitterness. Having the cocoa flavor in the with the bitterness really helps, I think. Mm. No, I love very dark chocolate, Frank. It does kick ass, Gold Watch. Alright. I know I just got back, but I'm actually going to immediately go wash my hands because s'mores are messy. But I had to have one. 1 second. Okay. S'mores. Today I'll mix rap and opera in my anime about giant robots. It was essential weebcore during your high school days. Oh, I remember. I'm not sure what exactly, what difference you're referring to, Sword CS. I'd have to give it a listen in the show again. What's up, Jackpot Jono? I just saw you show up. Did y'all like, did y'all like the Moonbase Alpha falling down, by the way? Seems like y'all really liked it. What is this link? Meow meow, I'm a cat. I'll listen to that later. Did I finish for real? Absolutely not. I'm getting there, though. I feel like I'm onto something here. Like, this is a thing for a reason. There are 2 teleporters for a reason. I know that... Okay, let me read the ship log again. It's right over here. I could be misunderstanding it. You wonder what kind of anime high school M1 watched? I watched Azumanga Daioh probably 15 times when I was in high school. And I think I watched Ichigo Mashimaru probably 4 times. No, I was out of high school when I saw Penny Pony. Yeah, Ash Twin Towers. Twin Towers. Kimura sensei, Curly, obviously. Why do you have to ask? You expect my full Anthony Fantana review of Meow Meow, I'm a Cat. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be worth a review. Everyone who liked Osaka is gay now. I better be wearing a flannel too. I don't know, I think a lot of people like Osaka. Well, I can't really argue with that rebuttal, Azure. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Yeah. A single astral body with a shared alignment point. That doesn't mean the two warps go to the same place. That just means that the towers line up with, like, you know... They both share lining up with the Ember Twin in the same way. But how do I warp with this? Oh! I happen to know the answer to that. I know the exact answer to that. It's just going to take some time. Well, there is a point in each cycle during which the ash is no longer falling or being sucked up. I'm gonna go hang out with my good friend Chert so that I can put this to the test sooner rather than later. Okay, this is not a good spot to park. If you want to call what I just did parking. Transition. I've only seen a few of that guy's videos because he seems to mostly review hip-hop, which I don't really have any interest in. So I have no idea if he's a good reviewer or what. I'm gonna sleep a little more. I think it would be extremely funny if Anthony Fantano came out as trans and his coming out video was just the end of a normal review during the transition segment. That would be pretty funny. Honestly, whether he feels like he's trans or not, he should just do it. He should reframe his whole identity just for a one-off joke, in my opinion. Yeah, commitment to the bit. He reviews a lot of music, but there's just a lot of hip-hop and pop music being made nowadays. Yeah, I guess that's true. You got a lot of your more obscure metal bands from his reviews. Maybe I should pay attention to him then. He even reviewed the Mouth albums by... I still don't know how to say that guy's last name, but I know the guy you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's the name you have trouble spelling, Azure? Fantano-sama, I kneel. I sneal. That's not even funny. Not funny. Laughed anyway. Sisi Riga. That makes sense. Am I not supposed to be doing something? Yeah, I've got time. The ash is still flowing. The ash flows. See? That's a big tower of ash. Not my fuel-areno. I'm gonna go back and refuel, actually. The ash must flow, so it seems. I'm gonna park up here. Get a nice view of the tower. A fucking Owl City Fireflies X9 Inch Nails closer mashup track. I haven't heard that. I like a lot of mashups. What's up, Horrible? What is that emote? Pride Laugh. I haven't seen that before. Cute bee. I'd like to fuck myself a bee. What is this? Mouth Dreams. Ah, thank you. I will listen to that after the stream, maybe even before or after the stream. Hardcore jetpacking. Don't know if I've come out here too early, but I'll find out. The thing is, if I make it inside the Ash Twin project, I might just be there. Because theoretically it'll protect me from the supernova, but not the ash. Oh! Okay. Well, since it has to make another rotation anyway, I'm going to go air up. Anyway, yeah, theoretically, the Ash Twin Project room should protect me from the supernova. Maybe. Possibly. Which means, depending on the exact mechanism... Oh, God. Ow. I might just stay there. I might not actually loop. Yeah, I told you to have it, Drac. Since I had one over at Will's. Will I make it? Well, I'm right here. The ash no longer flows. Should be ready to rock. Question is just where it will actually take me. Probably not where I want it to, but I have to try. Too late after all? I wonder why I never... Ugh, I don't know. I was really confident about this one. I was rather confident about that idea. Okay. It's all set to work out to be just a millisecond too late. Because of course it is. Thanks, pt8. There is another very closely related idea that I'm going to try that I don't think will really work, but I'll try. You want to suggest something, but you don't know if it's right or not, and therefore a spoiler or not. Is 5 minutes enough? I don't know. I have landed on the Ash Twin Project many times. In fact, landing on the Ash Twin Project might have been one of the first things I did in this game. Although I didn't know at the time that's what I was doing. The problem isn't landing on it, the problem is getting inside. Okay, time to test out another idea that I don't think will work. And that's not really where I wanted my ship to be. Oh, okay. I'll get it on the next go-around, that's fine. That's it. Come on. I know we can do it. Landing cam, you and me together. Sure, that's fine. This doesn't need to be graceful. Cool. Good. My ship will block the flow of ash, shielding me, giving me just enough time to warp. Yeah, I would be more than happy to hear everyone's speculations and any comments anyone might have on anything that I've already solved. Did you miss more sun station landing attempts? Not tonight, because I actually had figured out how to actually get to the sun station off stream. I didn't do it off stream, but I figured it out off stream. Know my fate also okay to discuss? Yeah, assuming they're not going to elaborate on that, although I did get a clearer picture of that painted tonight. But yeah, that should be fine to talk about. The Nomai are all happy and alive. I mean, it seems to me that what happened is that they sort of sacrificed themselves to take care of the impending ghost matter problem. They wanted to sort of preserve this solar system and keep it from getting completely owned by the ghost matter. So it's sort of a, if I may say so, like... Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Too easy. The Ash Twin Project. Here it is. Wonder which one of these masks is mine. "10 minutes, 51 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles." That's how far deep we are. It sure did actually work. You better believe it, y'all. Believers, now is your time. What's that prediction looking like? Ooh, there we go. Enjoy your 6.9k points. Cancelled if asked for a hint. That's a good provision. I was thinking about that. What if I ask for a hint? That would just be a slap in the face to everyone who voted against me. Yeah, that's good. We're gaming big right now. Gaming biker. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel? I feel like a 1 in terms of being mad. Because I'm pretty sure the solution I just enacted was not intended, but also makes sense logically. I feel like it was not foreseen by the developers but it is also something that I deserve to have work. So I feel pretty good. Yeah, and it's before 2. 1:40 a.m. Do I want to know the intended solution? Not yet. I'll probably ask for it in 10 minutes. Not right this second. You hated that puzzle when you first played this? Did the ash suck mess up the warp? I don't think it messed up the warp. Can I explain what I just did again? Yeah, so there's a warp point on the ash twin, which is, I mean, the ash twin is where all the warp points are. That's like their hub for their black hole warp cores, their warp towers, to take you to other places. I was trying to use the one warp point that I hadn't been able to use because the ceiling of that tower is broken. So the stream of ash that sucks you from one planet to the other kept coming in through the ceiling and taking me away from the warp point. At the same time, because the ash stream goes to the Ember Twin, and the Ember Twin is the celestial body I need to use as my frame of reference for warping. So it would happen simultaneously, pulling me off of the warp point, preventing me from teleporting. So I parked my ship on the broken ceiling of that tower, hoping that my ship would block the ash from hitting me and sucking me off. I don't think that's what actually happened. I think what happened is my ship... basically, I bounced off of my ship and went back down, allowing me to indeed warp. I think that's what happened. It was a very janky solution to a very big problem, but it was a solution nonetheless. Anyway, that's what happened. 10 minutes 51 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, not Solanum. The probe tracking module. I should have known that. The game told us that a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but it told us that when I got into the Giant's Deep Core. And that's good, because that solves a problem that I was wondering about, which is that are the coordinates that we got to the eye's location going to be different every loop? And I don't think that should be the case, because the probe uploading its memories should count as constant observation of the eye, which means that it should no longer be engaging in quantum activity. So its coordinates should be the same every loop, at least as of the time that I got the coordinates. It's up in the air whether it would count as observation before then, because the probe tracking module is not sentient. I don't know. "12 minutes until end of cycle transmission." Okay, so it's just me and Gabro then. R.I.P. Solanum. Don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, you did, Kitty Cunt. Yeah, thank you again, Rika, if you're still here. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? She's part of the problem. We have discerned that already. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Huh. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're not nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Or just wait for those tadpoles you found to evolve. I believe we can still find a way to create the supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Yeah, imagine. So, yeah, Sag. Ship log updated. Ooh, it's been a while, gamers. What's the prediction? Does Zimon win the... Ooh. Good luck, y'all. Let me look at these clips. I'll look at both of them. One is titled Easy, which is good. If I may say so, Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Too easy. Had to wait for Too Easy. Let's watch Drax clip. By the Ghost Matter. So it's sort of a, if I may say so, Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Good. Good and based. Thank you for the clips, y'all. I know I shouldn't be, but for some reason I'm really proud of that solution. It's really stupid. We've got 3 projection stones, gamers. All in on God Gamer. Hey, it's only 1:50 in the morning for me. The night is young. those of you voting to believe in me don't have to be here when I do it. I just have to do it. I can resolve the prediction myself if everyone's gone. I kind of do wish that was the intended method, Drac. The brittle hollow projection stone, let's take a look. And by let's, I mean me. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber in Ash Twin. Hey, that's where I am. No. Oh, I've read this. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, she will be finished as well. Oh, Poke? Okay. So Poke's the one who made the core. Okay, I got kind of confused about the timeline of things. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. I've read that before, but I assume it's giving me these projection stones right here. To remind me of these things specifically in relation to everything else that I'm learning here. What's up, Triads? This game is not any bad, no. It's really good. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oino. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes? We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Indeed. Yeah. Try it. Oh, what's up, Metalama? Thank you for the sub. That's 12 months. That's a whole year, so... There's 4 curlies. Hang on. No. That's, hang on. God damn it. My menu keeps... 1 second. My menu is... Why is my menu doing this? Okay. There's 8 more curlies for a total of 12. Because you've subbed for 12 months. 12 years. 12 months. How you doing, buddy? You won't be sticking around as you've been... Ooh, I'm glad to hear that, Metalama. I mean, you know, would be nice if you stuck around, but... Yeah, definitely don't spoil yourself on this game at all. Definitely don't do that. Like Azure said. And this goes to anyone else who just showed up and hasn't really been watching this playthrough. Don't spoil yourself on Outer Wilds. Was Thief a year ago? Wow. 12 years sub. Thank you, Metalama. Yeah, I've had that same experience, Metalama. It's hard to tell exactly how close you are at any given time. There's 9 more curlies for a total of 21. Well, 21 is 12 flipped around, so. Oh, nice. 2 breakthroughs in 1 day ain't bad. Alright, well, take care then. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around, and hopefully I'll be beating this game tonight so I can watch your playthrough. That would be cool. Anakin shits the bed. You won't know if you're close to beating the game until you're watching the credits. I feel like I'm pretty close. Could be wrong, but I feel like I'm pretty close. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Again, that's something I've read before, but something that I think I should be reminded of. Artificial gravity control. I think I want to leave that on, except I want to get over there and I don't think there's any other way. I don't know what this is. I should probably read what it is. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. No, I'm not ready for that. Not ready. I'm not ready for that. I need to know exactly what to do with it, and I think I know exactly what to do with it, but I need to know for sure. Because that's going to be my only chance. Yeah, the music is very dramatic. It's very cool, pt8. Oh, that's just where I came from. So, is there actually a reason to disable the gravity? There is surely a reason. Yeah, those are the power lines coming in. It's too dang cheesy. I feel like this game definitely earns this level of melodrama upon getting in here. I kind of feel like finding this too early in a playthrough would make it feel weird. But I think most players are going to find their way in here pretty late in their playthrough. And I certainly am. About as late as I possibly could have, in fact. They changed it around a few times to make it harder to luck your way in. Yeah, sure. Explain later. Well, I don't think I have enough time to do what I want to do with the core. I'm not taking the core. Turn the gravity back on. Land on the core. Take the coward core. Okay, what I want to do is I want to see... Okay, as long as the Ash Twin project is activated, I can do whatever I want. And it is. I did not deactivate it. I did not take the core. Oh, here's a statue. An unactivated statue. Didn't see it the first time. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I would like to see exactly how it works if I wait for the supernova here. It does mention that the project only needs to protect against the supernova briefly. So I imagine what will happen when the supernova comes is it'll be the same as usual, except, you know, a few seconds later. And that's fine. But I want to see. Five minutes. I don't want to wait 5 minutes, but I will. What will be very interesting to me is if this room protects against the supernova indefinitely, then I'll wait some time and then I'll leave and see what happens, because I wonder if I just won't be able to warp out of here at all, or if I'll warp out into the remaining explosion of the supernova, which might look interesting. How am I breathing, by the way? I don't see any trees in here, any living trees. They're clearly here. Ship just flying around in circles, yeah. I'm flying around in circles. Yeah, longest 5 minutes of my life, no kidding. Take the coward core. Is this the cottage core stuff kids are talking about all the time? Yeah. Clearly the solution is to bring Feldspar to the statue and have him figure the game out as you kick back with Gebro. Good point. Honestly, Feldspar would have figured this out in half the time. Yeah, I guess so. Jaya-fish. I mean, that oxygen would run out over time, but it's a video game. I think that's the explanation behind being able to breathe, is it's a video game. Where on the Brittle Hollow is this? Ah! Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, this is right outside the Black Hole Forge. I'm not sure why I see here. Gabbro is aware of this room, but doesn't care. Feldspar would have lucked into this room from the start and been hella confused, yeah. Feldspar would have complained about the music being too dramatic. Time to die? Maybe not. We will see. Where on the Timber Hearth does this show me? Oh, of course, here. That makes sense. I assume, by the way, that I will die. I assume that the supernova will penetrate this room. Just, not soon enough, obviously, to stop the time loop from happening. And here on Giant's Deep. Let's go! There it is. What if I jump through? Doing it. I can't. The gravity. I should have disabled the gravity. Obviously, it won't consume me until this closes. Wouldn't want to warp the supernova back in time after all. There. Oh, it just does that. That is cheat, and I don't like it. If you could be an airplane, would you rather be a military cargo plane, civilian passenger plane, or a toy helicopter? Definitely a civilian passenger plane. It's the safest way to travel, after all. Yeah. Excuse me. Gabbro is aware of this room but doesn't care. How do you think the Ash Twin project works precisely? Why would I disable the gravity? Yeah. That's all the next you remember is technically you shouldn't even remember seeing the black hole close. That's true. Yeah. Can we pretend airplanes in the night sky are just... Yeah, you can. You can pretend whatever you want. I'm not going to call the cops on you. What is the dumbest thing I got stuck on? I would say getting into the Sun Station Tower. Due to the combination of how long I was stuck on it and the fact that I had done the exact same solution elsewhere before. I don't think it was that stupid for me to get stuck on getting into the high energy lab, but it was stupid for me to subsequently get stuck getting into the Sun Station Tower. Yeah, stuck on Cactus. It's like a 15-second window. Yeah, like if I had stumbled in there at just the right time, if I had seen the entrance and I saw the ash lowering, I think my brain would have made the connection. So who asked the question? Russian, I think it was. How do you think the Ash Twin project works precisely? Well, it teleports memories. That's all it really does. For a long time, I was thinking it had to teleport me. So that being the case, I was kind of confused about exactly how it worked, as I thought I physically had to be teleported as well, along with everything else that was going on. But it seems like all it does is it teleports memories. And it teleports those memories to someone who is linked to a statue 22 minutes ago, because the teleportation that occurs automatically causes that time discrepancy. The memories emerge from the white hole, or whatever. It emerges from whatever's going on inside of me 22 minutes before the memories actually go through. In that sense, I guess you could say the only thing that canonically happens is whatever loop I end up beating the game on. You were getting so mad that I kept waiting in the ship for the sand instead of waiting at the door. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, rolling around in my ship. God. And also sleeping. I'm sorry, everyone. But not really. I'm not that sorry. What was I gonna do? I don't know why did I jump off of the tower? I'm going back up. I'm not sleeping this time. Now what? Oh, the answer to now what is also the answer to Drax's question. Where is it? So what's different now that I've gotten inside of Ash Twin? Ash Twin, well, there's a warp core. There's an advanced warp core in there, which I assume is going to be compatible with the vessel inside of the bramble. The dark bramble. Then I can put the warp core into the vessel, and then I can put in the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe, and then I can travel to the Eye of the Universe. I can warp to it. Is that what I want? I used to think no. I used to think that's not what I wanted. I don't know why the game is... Oh, because I'm not buckled up. I used to think I didn't want to warp to the Eye of the Universe, but now I think I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, subconscious desire to munch on marshmallow. The blessed Timber Hearth Quantum Moon. Gotta love it. Basically, I wanted to save this solar system. I wanted to save this solar system, and I wanted to save my people. I was heavily under the assumption that the sun station that the Nomai had built was causing this sun to prematurely go supernova. And it seems that's not the case. It seems like the sun is just going supernova, because that's what suns do, eventually. It seems that my Hearthian species and my Hearthian society doesn't really have any hope. So, at the very least, I can get to the Eye of the Universe and see what I can do. Something that will save my species? Probably not. Probably not. But worth looking into. Especially with my assumption, which may very well be totally wrong, that the Eye of the Universe may be able to in some way be characterized by my presence. That in some way I'll be able to pass on all the memories I've gathered to the Eye, which I think will persist to the next universe, presumably trillions of years from now. Which means that some little bit of this universe will carry on. Better than nothing. In a way, that's almost like the scientific process itself, but that's a rant for another time. Jump into black hole, coward. I will, actually. So I'm probably not going to beat the game this cycle, because I want to try jumping into the black hole. I mean, maybe I will beat the game this cycle. No. No, I won't. Not if I'm going to try jumping into the black hole, because that happens at the very end of the cycle. Ash! In fact, I should go hang out with Chert, if that's what I'm going to do. Just so I'm not waiting for so long. No balls? What do you mean no balls? I am going to jump into the black hole. I'm going to do it. Where's Chert? Where's the Ember Twin? Thought I saw a rainbow. Was the outline of Ash Twin. Don't apologize. The stream would be incredibly boring if you were to figure out everything first try. I think so. I think it's interesting to see people's thought processes, even if they're idiots. I'm looking forward to watching other people play through this game, but I'm steeling myself to find playthroughs that are mostly people asking for hints every 5 minutes, if they're streamers. Watching Azuray's playthrough first, that one will be the best one, for sure. It is not boring if it's a VOD. Yeah, see? I knew you didn't use hints. I knew you were based. 8 minutes. That's not long enough, but I'm not going to sleep longer. I want to make absolutely sure I get there and that I'm ready to do what I want to do. Even if I have to wait a little bit, that's fine. This is probably going to be my oh, wait. No, I want to use my ship. I have to use my ship to block the ash. Theoretically. We'll see if it works a second time. Something tells me it's not going to be a terribly reliable solution. But hey, it's 1 for 1 right now. God damn it. It's 1 for 2. 50% win ratio, not bad. It's a 1-to-1 KDR. Again. Let me know if I want to know the actual way in. I'm going to cut the BS and say yes. I am going to continue using my solution. But out of curiosity, if nothing else, I'm curious what the intended solution is. Wait for the sand to pass and then step onto the platform. I'm glad I asked for you to just tell me the solution, because I already tried that and it didn't work. And I guess that just means I did it wrong. But because I thought I did it right, I wouldn't have tried it again. I went like 2 seconds too early. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I tried it earlier and just barely missed. You did cash in your one time to ask chat if something you tried that didn't work was because it was wrong or because you did it wrong. You know what? I should have done that regarding the solution to this. I think I missed something in chat, like right above what I can see right now. Sure, it's Firk and Cirque. That's what I missed. Oh, Frank says, you remember there was a 2-month period in grade school where you were super worried about our sun going red giant and absorbing us. That's funny. That's a reasonable fear, I guess. I mean, like, we know what's going on with our sun, and that's not going to happen, like, in our great-great-great-grandparents' lifetimes. But still, when you're, you know, a little kid, that's a reasonable fear. This is fine. The ash will pass. And then it's too late. Great. Well, my ship is gone. So I'm just gonna do the intended solution now and not step on it too early. Don't know why that didn't work. I don't know why it worked the first time, but not the second 2 times. I don't need a ship. Not where I'm going. I'm going to the black hole. Sorry, Curly. Yeah, it's 2:20 in the morning. Be responsible. Get some sleep. Sorry I won't be beating this when you're around, my friend, but... you know. Happens. What you were going to say earlier is that there's a point where the ash flow stops, and thinking, well, there's a point before the ash flow starts, and now you real... Yeah, that, well, I mean, that's a thought that I had. That's exactly a thought that I had as well, Tiger. And similarly, I immediately dismissed my own thought, saying, like, well, it should be obvious why that doesn't work. But I also had the thought. Yeah. People who live in California are in the best time zone to watch my stream. I guess. I mean, like, if I start at 9... I guess they're, like, just getting settled in from getting off work. Assuming regular work hours, so... I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Azure. Thank you for phrasing it. Oh, oh, that's not the cubby. That's just... God damn it. Okay, so... I think this... I'm starting the loop over. Anyway, yeah, probably PST. Australia, it's the middle of the day. I'm asleep during the middle of the day, personally, so... Pond sand. Wait. I sleep. That's the wrong way! Ah! That's probably all I need to sleep. Probably. Well, I want to sleep more. Because I don't want to be waiting for a million years inside the actual Ash Twin Project room. Me too, Azure. Especially right now. I've talked about this vaguely from time to time over the course of the last several years on the stream, but I've had chronic sleep problems since I was 17. Oh, we've got the quantum moon. And, yeah. I've never woken up. Since I was 17, I've never woken up and felt good. So... the sleep problems come and go. Probably 3 months out of the year on average, every year, my sleep problems are not that bad. But I've never woken up and felt good. Anyway, point is... yeah. Every time I wake up is a struggle to not just lie in bed for 5 hours longer than I should. Major first world problems. Not trying to make a big deal about it, I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, here are the proper towers. Ash is going by right now, which is fine. I'm drifting in my ship. Actually, I'll stay in my ship for a moment. I might as well park my ship up on top, even if that solution does not seem to be reliable. I don't think it hurts the intended solution, so I will do that and the intended solution. Okay, that should be fine. I'll stay in here for a minute to not use oxygen. I've never woken up. A sleep study could probably help. Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, I don't know what a sleep study involves. I haven't looked into it, even though I should. Like, I don't know where around here I could get one done. I don't know what kind of money it would cost. I don't know if insurance would cover it. I don't know how it works. But I should look into it. It wouldn't hurt to try. I mean, it might hurt to try, but it wouldn't hurt to look into it. You've had a resistance against sleep for most of your life, and it's only catching up to you now. Ooh, buddy. You just, like, somehow don't feel tired if you're near a computer, but that's a problem when work is computers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Tiger, I don't think having my ship in place will hurt the intended solution, so I might as well do both at once. Yeah, well, it bothers me, at the AGDQs I've been to, it's bothered me a lot, because I'm never any fun at an AGDQ. I'm just like, I'm around. Everyone else is like planning stuff to do and being like, you know, let's go hang out with this guy or, you know, this group of people. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, haha. Because when I'm traveling, when I'm not at home, when I don't have my own bed to sleep in, my sleep problems are significantly worse. Which means I'm tired all the time and I don't feel like doing anything. Even if it's a special occasion and I should definitely feel like doing things. Too late? Yep. Wait for next cycle. Okay. I was waiting for, like, the very end of the sand falling. I was waiting for it to be just barely past. That's wrong. Man, that almost... Like, if that's the intended solution, that almost feels just as janky as what I did. That you have to jetpack down against the sand. I'm not pressing jump, by the way. This is just me walking into the wall and my character does this. That's you when you're traveling, except you don't not do things because you're sleepy, but because you just want to not do things all the time. To be fair, usually traveling is supposed to be a vacation, in which case not doing things is perfectly reasonable. The devs have said they're not super happy with it, but it is what it is. Word. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Tiger. Okay, that's actually easy. Using the scout to pave the way? Huh. Jetpack isn't required, it just makes it really easy. I see. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It feels janky, Nimrod, but, I don't know. If the way I just did it is reliable, then it's not janky. It just feels janky. But it's not, if that makes sense. Yeah, don't forget to disable gravity. Good call. Thank you. Well, it's not, the fact that you have to disable your jetpack isn't what the fact that you have to hold down on the jetpack isn't what feels janky to me. It's the fact that, how do I put it? I have tried to use my jetpack against the sand many times before, and it seems to do basically nothing. Like, the force of the sand just seems to be way too powerful compared to your jetpack for it to have a tangible effect. Maybe that's just my experience. Maybe I have not been effectively using my jetpack when I get caught by the sand. But that was my perception. My perception was that it basically doesn't really even matter. It's just so weak compared to the sand. But that could just be a perception thing. I'm sure it is a perception thing. Because what I just did does objectively work. You just need a little... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It is a matter of timing as well. Like, you go on there when the falling sand is already coming down. Whereas the way I was doing it before, I was standing there before the sand even got there, which means the sand would get there before the... before before Ember Twin was aligned. So the sand would already be pulling me off before the alignment even occurred. Whereas if you step on there in the middle of the ash being there, then you're getting in there in the window of the alignment taking place. So you just need to be there for like a split second. And the jetpack can help make that more reliable. So yeah, it makes perfect sense. It's not like a terrible solution. It's just, like when I say it feels janky, I'm not saying it's a bad solution. I'm just saying, like, I'm just explaining why it didn't seem intuitive to me personally. How much longer I gotta be here? I might pee. I might use the bathroom. 6 minutes. I think I can manage that. I'll be right back, and then I'll catch up on chat and finish this up. Made it back in time, gamers. Decided to download every game in your Steam library to farm Steam cards from them, so maybe you can afford a game that's on sale. Pretty based, in my opinion. I mean, why not? I've already got the games, might as well get the cards from them. 1 second. I thought I was gonna sneeze, but I didn't sneeze. The other day you saw a streamer stumble into this area during early game. Nice. None of the text in here meant anything to him. That's so funny. Well, people have said that I've done things in a weird order. And I believe it, but at the same time, from my perspective, everything that I've done makes sense. Like, I feel like there were a few things. For example, I figured out how to get beneath... Oh, it's about that time, gamers. I figured out how to get figured out how to get beneath the current in Giant's Deep before finding out about all the hints the Nomai give you about how to do that. But generally, everything seemed to be paced for me in a way where things seemed significant from a mechanical and narrative perspective. One thing you never realized, you can test the warping with the Scout. Yeah, I actually figured that out with the Sun Station far before I figured out how to actually enter the Sun Station. Because I was being stupid. You got the Sakura Humble Bundle a couple years ago for $10 and profited $12 from farming Steam cards from the mall. Based. Oh, interesting, Azure. That makes sense. Waiting for the black hole. I'm going to fly into the black hole. I am going to fly into the black hole, and there it is. Let's rock, baby. I am going into my own mind. Oh, it killed me. Where are we dropping? My own memories. That's where. Okay. Well, here I am. That was kind of a waste of time, wasn't it? It was fun, though. Didn't you all have fun? Isn't it always fun to go into a black hole? Yeah, I would say worth it. Yeah, getting spaghettied. That's always fun. Who doesn't enjoy that? Dead dove don't open. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what I expected. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. I am going the wrong way. Why are they on the other side of the sun? I don't want to go around the sun. That is way too much work. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter, since once I get to Ash Twin, I'm still going to have to wait a couple of minutes for the sand to recede properly. Whoosh. Here we go. These are the Twin Towers. Dunk. You bought the same bundle, except you gave most of the Sakura games to a friend. That's nice. Yeah, I am looking forward to watching some other people play this game after I do. Out of all games, this is definitely one of those that, I don't know, I feel like you can really get something out of watching other people play. La Mulana is good in that regard as well. It's quite probable that nobody watching the stream right now, except for me, has even played La Mulana 1 or 2. Or the original, non-remake. Ooh, speaking of remakes, throw everything I said earlier out the window. Because La Mulana is a good remake. Llama Llama. Sell you on Lamu Lamu. Here, I'll spell it in chat because it's hard to even, like, say properly. It has a lot of parallels to this game, actually. Outer Wilds, except it's a 2D platformer with hard combat, and it is about exploring ruins as an archaeologist instead of exploring space as an astronaut. It is significantly more not significantly. It's a bit more cryptic than this game is. It's also very much a Metroidvania compared to this game. Like, it's not, you can't just do anything from the very beginning, but you can do a lot of things from the very beginning. It's one of the most open Metroidvanias I've ever played, but it isn't as open as this game. It doesn't require, it benefits heavily from a lot of note-taking. And drawing out maps and images yourself. You've always been planning to play a La Mulana, but you never have. That's me with a lot of games, unfortunately. Watching other people play it can be fantastic, but it's also a mixed bag. You've learned that a lot of people are extremely prone to making assumptions and then never re-examining those assumptions. I think I've been guilty of that a couple of times in this playthrough. They are great, Katie. Yeah, they're some of my favorites as well. You're kind of sad all the good puzzle games are the ones you've watched. You only actually played Witness and Baba Blind. Well, at least you played those. I haven't played Baba. We're here. So, I'm planning on accomplishing something at this point. Not just testing something for the meme. I'm accomplishing something. I'm here for the core. I'm here for the core. That means I need to do things right. We are indeed here. Everyone's smiling, so I assume I'm not actually ready to do something with the core, or that I have expressed the wrong idea of what to do with the core. But I'm not supposed to be swayed by quad eyes smileys, so I have to do it anyway. I have to go through with it. I'm not worrying about it, Towster, don't worry. My plan. Hang on. I'm catching up on chat before I say my plan. Bonus, it has puzzles that you can't solve. That's true. You watched another streamer play and he hated it because he repeatedly just barely missed solutions to puzzles and just got too frustrated. I can see that happening. A lot of people just do half-hearted attempts at stuff, and when it doesn't immediately pay off, they never try again. Yeah. Well, you have to go into games like this with, I don't know how to put it, the opposite of that mindset. Anyway. Hey, thanks for the smileys, everyone. Thanks, sweeties. I'm going to assume that explains half the smileys, Bravima. Do Hearthians have 2 hearts as well? Yes, that's why they're called Hearthians. My plan. Ooh, look at... Hey, how are you? Looking good. Did I miss me the first time I was here, or is this new? This is because I went through the black hole, isn't it? Hi. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if we don't jump into the if you don't jump into the black hole at the end of this loop? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ralzar. Really, Ralzar? Well, now I know. I barely noticed them. I was walking along. I thought it was an empty suit. I was thinking of not even looking. Are we really carrying all this on our back? Wow, we're a Chad. Yeah, honestly, our character looks pretty cool. Have to admit. We're probably the coolest looking Parthian in the game. Yes, Jaifish. That's correct, yes. This changes everything. Would I do it with myself? No. If I were a Parthian, probably, yeah, because they seem to be genderless. In real life, no. And just dudes being dudes. Okay, good night, Frank. Please get some sleep. Don't stay up on my account. The VOD will be here. If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. How about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me. Yeah. So if I don't jump into the black hole at the end of this loop, then they and I should both start at the campfire. Probably. I don't see why that wouldn't happen unless the Nomai created some kind of like safeguard, or like maybe there's some limitation as far as how much memories can be teleported at once. Like I said, guess we'll find out. But I'm also going to ask, if I don't, where did you come from? I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks, you seem real to me too, so I guess there's just two of us now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. See you around. I hope so too, Drek. I hope this me is at the campfire with me next loop, and they just decide to hang out there while I beat the game. I could use some rest, and you're me, so you know that I'm right. You know I could use some rest. So I'm gonna rest here. You take care of things. Oh, my assumption, Drac, was that no, they wouldn't jump in, and neither would I. But maybe. That was just my assumption. How far into the loop are we? Not very far, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to wait a little while, but it's worth it. 12 minutes left. Yikes. Yeah, I should exhaust the dialogue. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we... You know. What about that one? Are you talking about the day I... What? No. No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. What other memories do you have? Let's see, we should have all the same memories before the whole going into space and becoming aware of the alien time loop thing. I remember all the time loops, including the last loop when I jumped into the black hole here. What about you? Oh, good idea, Tiger. Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Truly, we are the feldspar of weird time stuff. Ah, jeez, feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? What, you mean like us? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Incredibly strange, but good. Feldspar would do worse. Feldspar would have built up a speed of 100 kilometers per second toward each planet just to see if he could blow any of them up. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I haven't done that. Boring crashes? 0. I'm not even trying to, Russian. It's just coming naturally. Even in real life, I feel that way. I feel like my real self and my inside my mind self are two different people. I wonder how common that is. Fair enough, Russian. Roasting marshmallows for the entire loop. I've got marshmallows right here. 1 second. I've got a whole thing for s'mores. 1 second. I do want to exhaust this dialogue first, so is there anything left? I haven't... Yeah, the last two. This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Ghassan always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense Ghassan and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Ghassan's eye. Ooh, yes, the eye thing. Well, that's... yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Quickly changing the subject, you know how we jumped into the black hole that opened up at the end of the last time loop? What do you think would happen if you don't jump in this time? That's a good question. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Ah! What have we done? Oh wow, they're freaking out too. That's funny. Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. I needed to know what would happen. Okay, I'm calm. Ah! Ah! Just needed to get that out of my system. Ah! Okay, I'm done screaming too. Whoa. Things got weird in a hurry. Wonder if this screws anything up. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish or something. Agreed, we're charming and have fewer teeth. That probably counts for something. So hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole at the end of this loop? We've already picked all 3 of these. I think that's everything. Ah! Thank you for yelling with me, everyone. Is this safe? Can anyone tell me scientifically if it's safe to roast a marshmallow by just straight up holding a butane lighter to it? I don't mean safe in terms of the risks of starting a fire. I mean safe in terms of, like, am I poisoning myself by eating the marshmallow? No, it's not. 7 minutes left still. Jesus. Probably not, but also you'll be whatever. Okay. Well, because I've done it about 8 times now. So this is going to be number 9. And hopefully number 9 is not the straw that breaks the camel's back. Carcinogens. I mean, I already smoke cigars, which is why I have the cigar lighter. So, what should I use? Fine, I'll get a match. 1 second. Butane Russian. I'm sure it's fine, but I've got a match. Very long match, in fact, so let's do this. My, fire alarm in my bedroom does not work, so it's fine. The match does not stay lit very well. It's kind of working, like this. It's kind of working. Smells good. Okay, I think that's about good. It's quite a roasted marshmallow. Soggy marshmallow matters. Jump or something. See, there's still 2 of us. We're fine. Let's see. Yeah, no would win the prediction if I died. The science is that butane burns into water and carbon dioxide, and neither are particularly harmful to health in low doses. And neither are really going to get on your food much at all. That's what I assumed. Thank you, Bravima. Water is deadly in high doses. True. Eat the burnt stick bits. Gross. What memories are getting recorded right now? Both of ours, I suppose. Now that I've gotten scientific confirmation that I can just straight up light with my butane lighter, I'm gonna roast the marshmallow even more. I like very roasted marshmallows. This is so based. What if you cook a marshmallow with all this goo you have from mixing all this gasoline and styrofoam? It would probably taste really good. You should do it. I can only imagine the flavor. It's about that time, guys. I'm taking a bite. Mmm. All I have to do is not jump into the black hole. Anything new to say? No. All I have to do is not jump into the black hole. And I won't. More screaming. Stay there. You stay there and I'll stay here too. Good man. Huh? I think we've made a mistake. I think both of us have made a mistake. Oh. Cool. Ha ha ha! I'm a god gamer. Bad ending? That's a matter of opinion. I think it's pretty cool. Something tells me I would not hear this kazoo music if I got any other ending. So, this is definitely the best ending. Very impressive. It's hard to find this ending. Really. Thank you. I feel proud. This is the power of being a complete midwit and taking way too long to beat the game, but being persistent nonetheless. Yeah. Thank you for settling the prediction, by the way. Believers, it's your hour. Enjoy your 15,000 points. Doubters, I understand your predicament. You had to make a choice, and honestly, doubting wasn't the dumbest choice. But you messed up. You picked the wrong time. Yeah, no, you can't complain. The speedrun of that ending is 1 minute and 34 seconds from game start to destroying space-time. I'm glad you clarified that, because on that note, what is load previous save? There are no previous saves. Start of last loop, I guess. If this is the start of the last loop, does that mean there's already the other me? Okay. Alright, Toaster, Ralzar. If what you're saying is true, then I suppose that means no, there is not the other me. Okay. Fair enough. Well, what I was thinking is that I would just start a new game anyway, because all I would need to do is grab the launch codes and leave, right? Like, that's all you need to do to be caught back up, I think. No, I don't know. Well, I mean, your ship log wouldn't be filled out. But I feel like I don't need that anymore. Might be a little bit of overconfidence on my part. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ralzar. It would simply mean wiping out the log, which would be annoying. Right now, I don't think it's a big deal to have my log wiped out and start fresh. But, yeah, like a couple of streams ago, that would have actually kind of been devastating. Anyway, no reason to rage quit. I beat the game, after all. 1 second, I'm gonna wash my hands again. S'mores are messy. Yeah, that makes sense, Azure. Ralzar, wow, that's really funny. Well, it does make sense, Azure. Anyway, there's no second me right now, it seems. That seems to be the case. So, I'm going to beat the game in a different way. I've already beaten the game, and I don't need to feel bad about the way in which I beat the game. I feel pretty good. I'm quite proud that I beat the game. But I will say that I would like to visit this eye of the universe. I am going to crash into Ash Twin. I'm going to miss it entirely, in fact. Gave it a little love tap, that's fine. Ah! Some people are built different, and the way that person is built is wrong. I agree. I agree. New Game Plus run, boys. Oh, that sounds fun, Azure. I'm already thinking about how one might get that. I mean, obviously there are black holes there. Woo! I should be able to get into the little cubby in time. Yeah, I've noticed that, Relzar. I've got my own rants to go on about how a lot of people who engage with video games engage with them as a form of quick, cheap dopamine hits rather than meaningful experiences. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that if they're not if they're not like hardcore gamers, you know. There are a lot of people who dabble in video games who aren't primarily video game players, and that's whatever. But then there are a lot of people who are that way who think of themselves as being very much into video games and who try to put conversations out there about video games in terms of like good game design being something that's this thing or that thing, even though they're clearly primarily motivated by, again, those quick, cheap dopamine hits. Artificial gravity control. I don't think I want to disable that right now. I don't think it's a matter of kids these days, by the way. I've noticed that attitude just as much among, like, boomers as I do zoomers. In fact, skill-based esports style philosophies seem to be more common among zoomers than millennials. In my opinion. In my vague observations. I think it's just a matter of the person. Some people just be built different, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Horrible. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Ralzar. What is my current goal? I am going to get the core. I'm going to get the advanced warp core from here, take it to the vessel, plug in the coordinates to the eye of the universe in the vessel with the warp core, and warp the vessel to the eye of the universe. Is that going to work? Don't know. If it doesn't work, am I screwed? Yes and no. Yes, because taking the core will disable the Ash Twin project, which means I won't be immortal anymore. But no, because I can just start a new game. Oh. I guess I do need to disable gravity. Give me that core. A black hole and a white hole, of course. Should have known. Let's rock, baby. Time to do the thing. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Bramble. Where Bramble? Imagine somebody just randomly picking up the core without having any idea why. Their first time playing the game. I mean, this is my first time playing the game, but you get what I mean. And this music starts playing. They have no idea the significance of what's going on. It's so fun that stuff like that can happen in this game. You did that? That's really funny. Yeehaw. Okay. How do I do this again? Gotta remember how the bramble works. This is good. This is good bramble version of this music, by the way. Distress beacon. Why is there an anglerfish here? Alright, nice and easy. There was never an anglerfish in that first layer before, so I'm going to assume there is an anglerfish here, even though there never has been. Actually, no, I'm not. There is a white light here. That could be the... There are two white lights here. Those could all be anglerfish. Okay. Let's play it cool. Don't frick this up. I'll make it where I need to make it. In time. On time is what I meant to say. In time has a bit of a different connotation. but they're both still probably accurate. Okay, boosters went off when I matched velocity and nothing's after me, so probably fine for now. I would love to watch that happen, Death Trap. I would also not believe them for a second that it was really their first playthrough. Follow the lights. The Namai lights, not the Angler lights. Realistically, yeah, Tiger. That's a fun question, Ralzar. Okay. Here we go. Full speed ahead, even though I know the speed you have going in doesn't matter. Hands off the keyboard, hands off the mouse. Let's rock, baby. Really, Ralzar? That's hilarious. Meanwhile, I tried to land on the Quantum Moon for like 2 streams, including trying the correct thing, and just accidentally messing it up in a minor way, and therefore not doing it. I think there are normally only 2, yeah. There are definitely extra anglerfish. I'm going to stumble upon their babies, their eggs. Oh, is there normally 3? Okay. Well, the point is, there was one in the first layer, which I've never seen before, so that one was trying to catch me off guard. Of course, they have to make the game more dangerous when the stakes are higher, when I'm no longer immortal. Oh, really, Towster? Maybe. Well, what I said makes sense, so if that's not how they designed the game, it's how they should have designed the game. They should have made it unfair. I don't see any fishies in here. No lights. Just the scout and the vessel. There are no extra anglerfish? Okay. I guess I just always happen to avoid it in the first layer. By sheer luck. I never saw it in the first layer at all. Yeah, in hindsight, 0+. That's how I found the clockwise tornado. I found it by accident, and then when I surfaced, I was like, what's going on? Oh, hey, that tornado is different from the other ones. It was very lucky. It was not cleverness. It was sheer luck that I happened to notice that fact. I'm gonna overshoot. That is how the Nomai found it, yes. Gamers, we've got gravity. I have screenshots of the coordinates. Give me a second. I have to find them. It was a week ago when I took the screenshots, so. Let's see. Here they are. I'm not sure. I took 2 screenshots. One from the front and one from the back, and I'm not sure which is why I took 2 screenshots, so I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, there is time to go back to the ship. I'll figure it out. Cool. Well, that didn't do anything. So that must be backwards. Oh, it's literally on my screen. So yeah, I had it backwards indeed. You never noticed that? I didn't notice it. Guess a lot of people didn't notice it. Okay, well that one's correct, obviously. This is fine. The door shut. The door of the vessel shut, which is good. Because who knows what the atmosphere, if there even is one of this place, who knows what kind of effect that would have on me, even in my suit. What's going on the second floor of the vessel, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, same stuff here. This seemed to be a live broadcast last time I looked at it, though. So this might be interesting to look at. No, that's the same thing I read before, too. So, I'm not worried about that. What's up, Hidden? Pretty clouds indeed. What do they mean? The eye just looks like a ball. Looks like a sphere. You can, yeah, you can see the sun from here, very far away. Very pixelated. Imagine that picking up a quantum fluctuation, not from the sphere that I'm seeing, but from seemingly quite right below it. 2.8 kilometers. I don't know what that means. Is that a white hole? I don't think that's a white hole. What is that? That's the moon. Of course it is. Yeah, it looks like our sun is gone. I'm gonna need a picture at some point anyway, right? I need to be observing this thing as I approach it. Forget the moon. That's what I need a picture of. In fact, I should probably do it with my little scout. There we go. No, I can't see any stars at all. What else is there for me to do but go into this? There's the vessel. That's a star going supernova. The only... Well, oh, I can see a few now. Very few. Very few stars. 2 of them are going supernova. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 intact stars I can see. And of course, those might be the remnants of them from a long time ago that could have very well gone supernova, you know, years ago. Imagine if I met someone else here. Hey, LMAO. If you were in this situation and you met someone else, what could possibly be your reaction? Other than ALMAO. It's gotta be Feldspar. Oh, you were in a time loop too? Time loop? What are you talking about? Why is it so... Okay. Ah. Ah. Quantum shenanigans, huh? Of course. This is bound to happen when I'm not in a situation to observe much. Huh. Thanks. The eye's really looking out for me, huh? Not terribly worried about the lightning here. People have survived being hit by lightning. I don't think anyone survived having a giant rock telefragging them. Well, it says unknown. That should be the last thing I have to identify in this game. Guess I gotta go do it. Down or up? Hard to tell. You can actually hear the sound of when you use your scope to find something giving off quantum whatever. You can hear it without having the signal scope out. I'm about to sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze. I sneezed. Spook wave at a distance. Oh, I just realized 2.5 times gravity, so I'm not jetpacking up to that. I'm stuck in a crater. Gravity is much lower all of a sudden. Ow. Of course it is. I can't even recall it. I can't even recall the scout. Found the moon. Found the moon, everyone. Not even sure which direction I'm going right now. I do know that I'm at risk of running out of oxygen. Now wouldn't be a good time. Aye, can you spawn in some more trees for me? Thank you. Yeah, I can tell on the map, but I wasn't paying attention before, so I'm not sure which... Oh, okay, never mind. It shows the path that I came from before, so... This way if I want to go somewhere different. No, streamer literally doesn't know. I'm gonna go back over here where it spawns trees for me. I'm going to the quantum tree field. Nice. All is well. It's time to choose. Based Dr. Freeman? And on what precisely would it be based, I wonder? On a scale of 1 to Shodan, how would I rate this reality disruption? Shodan has nothing on this. That's what I would rate it. The disrespect to Shodan. Am I not qualified to give Shodan some disrespect, of all people? I happen to know from first-hand experience just what a chump she is. What are you giving me ellipses for, Death Trap? Never even realized you could run out of oxygen here. That's another way of saying, I'm taking too long. To do whatever it is you're supposed to do here, but I don't care. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. I miss Scout too. I would like Scout, but the connection is lost. I like wine and cheese. Scout likes it too. The Scout is not dead. The Scout is hanging out at the birth of the next universe. So actually it is dead. Because, the birth of a universe is, everything being extremely compact and extremely hot. So, goodbye, Scout. Easy trees. Well, I'm doing philosophy and stuff. What do you think happens right here and now? Presumably the universe ends. And presumably the next universe is remade. I don't think that's true. I don't think the next universe is going to be remade. In the game world of Outer Wilds, I don't think the next universe would be remade necessarily for, I don't know, a long time. I don't know what kind of scale we would be talking about here, but a couple trillion years or something like that. I don't know. But basically the universe will be over. Functionally nothing will be going on, and then after a very long amount of time, the universe would be remade. Yeah, still unknown. If I could jump up to it, that would be fine. Hey. Yeah, a very long amount of time. I mean, nothing conscious would exist during that time, so it might as well be instantaneous. Yeehaw! Hang on. I want Scout. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosan, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Is that true? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Yeah, that's me. I'm leaving. This is boring. That's cheating. I know, right, Hidden? Game had no problem with me exploring up to now. Aw, poor anglerfish. Just kidding, I fucking hate the anglerfish. Sorry for swearing. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I agree. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. That's true. Hargy and Spooky. Did I say Spoogy? I hope I didn't say Spoogy. Spooky. I interpreted it mentally as Spooky. The Namai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. No gravity crystal. I could go this way, but the game clearly doesn't want me to. Ah, I'm not observing yet. Hornfell's observations. This is not different from usual. They are Hornfell's observations after all. Did the universe have a beginning? Marshies. Well, let's observe. Look at all those supernovae. It's me. Mario. I'm going backwards. I'm out. This is pretty Kino. I wanted to be a dickhead and turn around and go away from everything, but honestly, this is cool enough that I don't want to. I do want to go towards everything where the developers want me to go. Well, I'm going up. I sure am, Drac. Me and Gabro. We're gonna roast marshmallows forever. I've sort of lost my orientation at the moment. Haha. I know the score. Unidentified signal. Is it Gabro? Someone breathing. I can't change my frequency, notably. I was gonna check for quantum fluctuations. Yo, of course it's me. You called it, Drac. Why is that marshmallow kind of scuffed? Because it was stuck to all the other marshmallows and I had to peel it off violently. Delicious. That would be gross Russian. No, yeah, it would teleport out of my stomach. Back into a bag, but it would be pristine. It wouldn't have stomach residue. Ah. Do we get to be comfy? No, I can't sit in the chair, actually. Ah, look who it is. Do you hear music? No. Oh, it's, what's their name? I always forget this one's name. Rybeck. Can't seem to actually see them, though. Just the banjo. That's rather sad. But I guess they are dead. There's no way Rybeck could have survived the exploding sun. The banjo, though, different story. Oh, really, Russian? Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I wanted to come back and tell Esker it was, Rybeck's banjo, I heard. I can get in through the top. Maybe. Not really. Okay, I guess I really have to get into that banjo. Oh, the tower is different now. I see, I see. Got the banjo. Who's next? Probably no one until I talk to Esker. Oh, let me guess, Rybeck's gonna be at the camp. Oh, this is gonna be so Kino. What's up, brother? Or sister? Or neither? It's, not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Time? Dr. Freeman? Gabbro. You know how I feel about quantum poetry. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Ah, gravity. Here's Gabbro. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Fair enough, Hidden. See you next time. I don't think so. That's an instrument I don't recall ever hearing. Let's go. Look at them jamming out. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about them. But they're here. I'm glad I was able to see them. Rock on, Nomai. I certainly should. Ah. I mean, that's the anglerfish. Or not. Oh! Now this is jamming. imagine crushing to death at this point. Full speed ahead. Yeah, it didn't seem to be Vasher. Oh well. Maybe they patched it or something. Maybe it used to work differently. I think the Nomai ought to be with us in our jam session. Probably Solanum, I would guess. There we go. Sure is. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Of course, how could I forget? Now, Feldspar. Speaking of people I couldn't forget. That's Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar's been missing for so long. You asshole. Don't show me the jellyfish. Well, don't want to forget our friend, Chert. We've got quite a spread of body types here, by the way. It didn't occur to me when I first met Esker, but Esker's like pretty big compared to everyone else. Even Rybeck. If Esker were standing, they'd even be taller than Solanum. Just big boned. Well, yeah, he's not. He's pretty skinny, but he's big. Yeah, I wonder what his suit would look like if he were in a suit. Oh, Chert. It's time for science. Ha! I was just talking about his telescope earlier tonight, wasn't I? Can't seem to use it. Huh. I seem to be having some problems here. Ah. Well, now it looks like the gang's all here. What do you say, Gabro? What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. I'm gonna talk to everyone else. Feldspar. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Not yet. You got it, Hatchling. When you're ready, just say the word. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Okay. I'll get to play soon though, right? Shall I begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Should I begin? Not yet. Okay, I'll wait until you're ready. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? I think so. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Yeah, let's rock. I don't play anything, by the way, y'all. I'm just an observer, a conscious observer, if you will. Me on vocals. Esker does vocals. He whistles, remember? Go ahead, Ryback. We are the conductor. Unironically, you might say yes. We are the one who roasts marshmallows. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I get to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? No. It's tempting to linger in the moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. That's exactly what I've been saying. The next universe is going to carry on the memories that I brought with me. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Oh, hey y'all. I completely agree, unironically so, with that headcanon, Tiger. This is the Big Bang, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. GG. Thanks, everyone. Oh, I didn't speak to Esker. I'm so bad. Am I technically some kind of god now? I don't think so. I probably don't exist anymore. Well, I am planning on playing the game again. Off stream. Any percent with Solanum is like 10 minutes. You can do it again if you want. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on playing the game again. What I'm interested in, honestly, is working out a speedrun route for myself. I don't want to watch any speedruns just yet. I'm pretty sure I can already work out step by step everything you need to do to beat the game from a new game, and it shouldn't take me more than like half an hour. But I would need to go through it myself and just see. What I'm very interested in, that Azure mentioned a couple of times, is shipless speedruns. I'm really interested in trying to figure out on my own how to do that. Anyway, that would be off-stream stuff, probably. Point is, I'm definitely going to play the game some more. So, I'll get the chance to talk to Esker. You recently replayed this when you got to the end part and you suddenly realized you forgot to do the quantum... the quantum moon. Thank you, Zombie. Robo Ninja. So Solanum and the Nomai were not there. Oh, I see what you mean. Interesting. But you don't know the... How can I... I'm not allowed to speedrun. I need to consult the speedrunning community first if I want to speedrun the game without knowing the tech. There's an achievement for beating the game first cycle. That's cool. Outer Wild speedruns confirmed, maybe. 22 minutes plus change for the launch codes. Time doesn't pass until you get the codes. That's what I figured, because I'm pretty sure I took like 40 minutes to get the launch codes. Because I didn't have the option enabled at the beginning to freeze time when talking to people. An hour and 45 minutes. Great. So yeah, time is definitely frozen until you get the codes. About Nomai, you recall that my initial theory was that they dealt with the interloper and died due to their tendencies to live on dangerous planets. Endgame Museum confirms that the interloper did coat the universe in ghost matter. 2 Nomai that went inside and discovered the ghost matter never made it out. Nomai left waiting in the ship froze to death. Rest of the Nomai never learned about the interloper, and it ruptured. Yeah, so I guess I was right. I did learn about what's called strange matter, which seems to be a real-life space phenomenon that ghost matter is based on. And learning about how that works alone made me quite convinced that, yeah, that's probably how the Nomai were wiped out. You've checked. Thank you for checking, Russian. Now I don't have to worry. Ghost matter doesn't work in water, so you think it's closer to radiation. That makes sense. Of NBC's heroes. First thing your friend did on starting the game is jump into the ghost matter and die. Based. Ah, that makes sense, Russian. Okay. Yeah, anglerfish and Harthian ancestors survived the interloper. Well, anyway. I haven't really been paying any attention to these credits, which is fine, because like I said, I'm going to replay the game. I like to pay attention to credits, usually. I do like to show appreciation to the people behind the things I enjoy. But I didn't really in this case, because I was talking to all of y'all. But you're welcome for playing The Outer Wilds. Thank you for making. Oh, 14.3 billion years later. That's a long time. I guess. This is cool. Whatever exactly is happening, it's cool. Mantis people. Cool. I want to play the game again, except as Mantis people. There goes your scout. Hell yeah. It took a while, but the little scout is powerful and persistent, and after 14.3 billion years, it's happy to have found a new place to observe, I'm sure. Grats on saving the animals. That's an interesting theory, Russian. I quite like it. Oh, really, Snecka? That makes sense. GG's, thanks. It was a GG. It was a very GG. As I was going to say, I would like to pay attention to the credits for this game next time I play. Because, yeah, as a Ray God, what a good video game. Good night, Zero. Yeah, I'm going to be done streaming soon, obviously. So anyone who's, like, really waiting to go to bed because it's almost 5 in the morning in the US, go to bed. 60 hours on the dot. Again, about 10 to 12 of those hours is idle time with the game running. So, 45 to 50 hours is my clear time. Not very good, but I don't care. You're at work, base, Drelzar. You were angry at the Nomai when you discovered the nature of the probe launcher. Last wave of quad-eye smileys? I haven't even... There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, you can just view credits right there. Nice. That's a good feature, by the way. That's a good idea, Drek. Like I said in a previous stream, having things about this game spoiled for you is a big deal in this game. But even if you have most things spoiled for you, it's still worth playing for various reasons. Anyway, I really, really, really like this game, if you can't tell. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Legitimately. There's a lot to like about it, and there's not anything to dislike about it. The specifics of the jellyfish puzzle are like my biggest issue, and it's not that big of an issue. Oh god. With, oh my god. I thought they meant with their suit. I'll watch this after the stream, which is going to be in like not 1 minute. It's going to be in less than a minute, probably. Should I play it for all of you? You know what, I will, because this demonstrates a great point that I would like to make about the game. Second. That's not the display I want. Neither is that. Okay. Why is this in 720p? Give me full quality. No, YouTube's having a hard time. I'm gonna play this for all of you. This is by this person. Don't know who that is, but I'm probably about to find out. Let's see someone land on the sun station with... We'll see. Without the ship. Russian says with the remote control ship, though that does not seem to be the case. Maybe it is. What kind of expert jetpacking am I about to see? Okay. Oh. I'll give it a shot, Russian. Approaching pretty slowly, which is making me think the strat is to get into a consistent orbit around the sun. Okay, they are approaching pretty fast. This is fine. No biggie. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be in a very stable orbit. I actually wonder if they didn't press anything on the keyboard at this point, how far would he go? Like, how long would he just orbit the sun with no issues? The suck is strong. This needs some interstellar music. Honestly, the entry here is the most impressive part to me. I had trouble enough with that going in the intended way. Good job, Cinerion. I'm interested in learning how to play like that. I'm interested in doing, yeah, I played with keyboard and mouse. It says it's his second time doing it, based. You link the shipless 100% speedrun? Okay. I probably won't watch it, because I want to do routing myself. And maybe even some tech hunting, at least at first. But I'll watch it at some point. This is not where I want to be. It is where I want to be because I want to grab my suit. You've watched other keyboard mouse streamers struggle a lot with Sun Station crossing. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of not being able to do partial thruster stuff. I have no doubt that it's cool. Vasher. I have no doubt. I'm honestly really interested in speedrunning this game. Just, well, it's a rant for another time. It's a rant for another time. Considering the fact that I first started speedrunning publicly in 2011, I think I'm a little overdue for in-depth explanations about the fundamental appeal of speedrunning for me. But that being the case, I would like to do it in a planned out fashion. I'm not sure where the... Passed it a long time ago, I think. Here we go. I think it's up here. Yeah, here's the RC. Who's this kid? Mika. Alright. Watch and learn, Miko. I've learned a thing or two since the last time you saw me. Oh god. Yeah, there's a problem here. There is a problem here. Oh god. Why is this thing harder to fly than the ship? It's stuck. I don't know how to Q? Fine. But you can't see the sun from here, so I'm not landing this on the sun station. Thanks for the request, though. Okay, good night, Jamie. Thanks for watching, and thank you for cheerleading my playthrough of this game. It could, perhaps, Ralzar. That's true, Russian. Anyway, that's enough, man. It's 4:40 in the morning. Everyone's tired. Everyone's done, and I'm done. I beat the game. I've got a lot to say about the game, but there will be opportunities in the future for me to go into detail about my thoughts on the game. So that's the plan. Thanks for watching, everyone. That's true, Russian. I'll figure it out sometime. Maybe, Azure. This game had a big enough impact on me that that's probably going to happen. Music. Yeah, there was no way I couldn't get through it, Razar. I would spend 10 more streams on this game if I had to. This game had a huge impression on me. It's one of my favorites. I have no hesitation declaring that, so. GG. See you next time.